A mysterious Spanish man when it was showing Luis. I suppose that's right, but what an interesting way of describing him. Okay. Boys, stream is late as hell today. And if you've been here before, you know why. And if you've heard my voice before, you also know why. Hi, Mob. And also, hi. Good to see you both. This will be the last time I touch Resident Evil 4. Fingers crossed. I don't think I'm gonna get through this whole DLC in one night. Especially not that I started so fucking late. So this might be a two-stream kind of game, because I fucked up. But such is life. Such is life. I also spent a long time paralyzed, because I was not sure what to stream. I kind of don't know what to do with myself. I'm more of a variety streamer kind of guy, and I have been a Resident Evil streamer for like 4 months now. Like 4 or 5 months now. So I don't know what to do with myself now that I've finished RE9. I suppose that is up to everybody else, what they feel like I should do. If there's anything that they'd like to see. I love this theme. I'm glad that you like it, Pepperoni Tony. Pepperoni Tony. RE speedruns. Oh my god, no. I'll never get a world record, there's no point. The only thing, I don't know how I'm gonna feel when we're done with RE. So, here was my plan. Did you like RE9? I'm very on the fence about RE9. I'm here and still carrying slightly more threatening than yesterday. Hi, Blob, how are you? Also, hi, Josh Point. Here was my plan for today, because I wasn't gonna do RE4, actually. I was kind of on the fence on whether or not I would even come back to Separate Ways. But I think this is a good idea, at least, to play through it. But my plan was to play RE Survivor today. But I downloaded the file for it, and then I went to sleep. I just assumed it was gonna work, and then it didn't work, and then I panicked. And I was left in a state of not knowing. You're playing Separate Ways? Yes, I'm gonna be playing Separate Ways. So, I couldn't spend time to download the proper files. Fair reason to panic. I mean, like, I could have just gone in and downloaded the files again. But, like, the proper files this time. But I didn't. And I was already so late to stream, I just didn't know what to do. So, I'm gonna do the safe thing.
The only reason I've taken on this mission is to get closer to my own objective. No matter what happens, I can't let anyone figure that out. Of course, hiding in the shadows isn't my style. I'll have to reveal myself to him and offer advice once in a while.
Wow. Yeah, super dehydration's not great. I've lived in that world. I'm living in that world.
¡Qué madre!
I feel like I'm playing fucking Spider-Man, listening to the soundtrack. And also, seeing this bitch with a grappling hook. Oh my god,
So I
just
see
right
you
away.
managed to arrive at the village on time.
Yes, but nobody remembered to roll out my red carpet.
The villagers there are all being controlled. They automatically attack any intruders. Ring the church bell. That should quiet them down for a while.
Sounds like they're good, obedient boys and girls.
Unfortunately, time is not a luxury we have. Gather as much information as you can about the parasites and finish off this little tour.
I'm sorry, so canonically she was just in the room while I was there? R series, by the way. Yeah, welcome to Why I Hate RE4. By the way, I found out, actually, that I'm not alone in this world on not liking RE4 and basically everything that came after it. I have found out that there's actually, after RE9, there's quite a number of people who are just now openly saying that they really don't like modern RE. Like, everything after 4, like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, like, none of them. Like, they just don't like any of them. So I'm not alone. Mission Directives 1. Oh, that's... Oh, hold on. Nope. Okay. Overall. Okay. I gotta remember how to navigate these menus. Why do I have a shotgun already? Hold on. Oh, okay. The mission directives quite literally is just a photo of Ada saying ring the church bell. Wait, why though? I don't like any... Oh, wait, what? So I am just in the room while Leon is fighting these people. She seems quicker than Leon. Fan kick. You fucking whiffed it. Anyway, to answer why, it's simply that I don't like action, and I, like, RE is just, it's never gonna be what I want anymore. I've come to terms with the fact that Resident Evil is just, it's not the franchise for me anymore. I still love it, and I'm still gonna play the shit out of it. I fear, because I have now sunken, holy fuck, a good portion of my life into it. She seems weaker than Leon. She's much faster than Leon. But also, strangely, the enemies seem more aggressive against her than they were against Leon. Oh my god, oh, no, I forgot, I don't... Oh no. Holy aim. Listen, you play the Separate Ways DLC. I can't aim for anything, but these enemies sound like they are far more aggressive, or feel like they are. I have to, like, think really hard. There you go. Did you enjoy the ending of RE9? I didn't get to stay with you once you finished the highway. The highway? You mean the bike section? Have I played Separate Ways in the RE remake? Yes. I've played the whole RE remake. The OG feel of the camera panning is weird. Nice. It's okay. It's just tank controls. Now, fun fact, Twitter has not allowed me to not see this. A shotgun. I'd better leave this for Leon. See, I like that. Now, if this was RE2 or RE3, I would just be able to take that anyway. I certainly wouldn't let filth like that touch my skin. Do you see what I mean? When I played the main story, I said something... Am I playing this on PlayStation or computer? This is a computer. The bike scene had, like, the RE4 dogs. Yeah. That was not good. And did I enjoy the ending? not really. I'm very mixed on RE9. I'm very mixed. I kind of had fun. Also, Blob, thank you for the donut. I didn't thank you for it. I watched it happen, but it was in a cutscene. And then TikTok told me to manipulate you. And I was so blown away that I couldn't think about it. Please, no spoilers for RE9. Wii version of this game slapped. I wouldn't know. Okay, one thing at a time, Jesus Christ, because I'm like having 4 separate conversations, and I'm too tired for all of this because I just woke up. I was saying when I played through the main story of RE4 Original that in the remake you don't have the ability to investigate environments like this. Like, you know, obviously you can look at a bed and be like, wow, man, that's filthy. Anyway, but like, I said how losing the ability to interact with the environment like this really... I mean, like, you don't lose much, but you do lose much. It loses personality. And this, I certainly wouldn't let filth like that touch my skin. Like, that gives you an insight into how Ada thinks, and that's so interesting. It helps develop her character. And I really, really like that. I really do. Sadler. My question is, which ending do you think will be canon, or have they announced? Oh my god. Well, without spoilers for that one guy, the residents were evil in RE9. Without spoilers for that one guy, what people consider to be the bad ending is the ending that I definitely don't think is canon. But I definitely think that it has to be if they want to make more Resident Evils. Otherwise, the world is fucked. Also, look at that door. It deloads. See that? See that? See that? See that? Deloads. What's up, man? Hello, Ash. I was gonna make a joke about, hi, person who I don't know who you totally are, but you still have the same profile picture and name currently. I like how you can hear Leon's stuff going on. I do too! I mean, even though he's in the village, technically, somewhere. It sounds like he's, like, right over there. But... anywho. What the hell is this? Why are we not doing the RE9 final puzzle? Oh, hey, what's going on? Wait, what? What window was Leon even looking out of? The teapot is filthy and full of stagnant water. I don't even want to think about how bad it must taste. You see what I mean? Like, you don't lose much, but you lose much. Have you played the remake yet? If, yes, which one should I download? They're pretty much the same game. I have... What? But I have more fun with the original, I fear. What? Why is there a cutscene of a random chicken key? Is that a cutscene one only gets if you shoot the window? By the way, Rebecca's mine, still mine. No, she's not. Oh no. Realistically, she's Wesker's. But she's mine. You can't have Leon and Rebecca, you greedy bitch. Ah! Did you save the dog stuck in the bear trap? Yes, I did. Oh, I have no heal. Oh, wait, no, I do. How do you not hear Ada shooting / fight while playing in Leon's? Because the DLC was added after. And it's probably a little bit non-canon. Oh, good heavens. You know, I could be using the shotgun for this. Blow his head off, Captain. The remake had some much needed updates. The Krauser fight was better in my... I mean... maybe. I can see that take, at the very least. I'm not sure if I entirely agree with it, but... Alright. Ow. God damn it, you fucking kicked in the door just to immediately... Okay. Don't do this to me. You know, the funny thing is, I'm pretty sure that this is almost endless waves until I ring that church bell. But I'm sorry, it's just too tempting to try and loot everything. Oh wait, did I have to defend myself until the chicken dropped a key, and then, like, I can use that key to get places? Also, this is why we fully explore it. Look at this. We could have missed out on loot. Like, at random spinel. Door won't budge. Feels as though somebody is pushing against it from the other side. Oh, so they're keeping me in the village. Holy aim, Batman. I miss Ada's original voice actress, man. I miss the one from RE2 Remake. She just had to join a union. Doesn't she know Capcom hates unions? Why doesn't Sadler command everyone to clean up a little? Leon's just having the time of his life over there. A yerb! Hell yeah. How old is the original? The original is now 21 years old. I would say approximately, but that is, in fact, exactly how old the original is. Can I... Fuck you. You just tried to hit me with that pitchfork. Huh. Insignia key. Oh, I was right. That's exactly what that thing is. Okay. So the residents can't get me. Up here, at least. Jumped in. Capcom despises unions. She should have known, bro. Yeah, RE4 Remake Ada just doesn't have the sauce. Also, Ashley. Oh, no, not Ashley. Ash. Thanks for the heart, mate. I think that's the first time you've sent anything. And TikTok didn't tell me to manipulate you. That's a first. Probably because TikTok knows not to do that for you. Is it just me, or when I see Mr. X, I start singing X gon' give you... Oh no. I'm doomed. I'm doomed. I'm doomed. I'm doomed. I'm doomed. I'm doomed. I mean, I just start thinking about the big cheese. I liked Ashley in the remake. Ada was a dang robot. I'm not sure if... Leave me alone. I'm not sure if remake is entirely the right term, but she certainly didn't have the personality that she did in RE2. Chicken egg. God damn it! Stop touching me, woman! Don't you know? I did not consent! Why is Ada with the shotgun running like she's constipated? I wish I knew. The door won't budge. It feels as though somebody's pushing against it from the opposite side. Me when women. Why aren't you playing RE9? Probably because I fucking finished it. Finished my second playthrough in the RE in Separate Ways remake. And what did you think? Yeah, they just keep spawning. They just keep coming. The door won't open. It's locked. Cult's insignia is etched on the door. Use the fucking key. What'd you think of Requiem, man? I don't know if people want spoilers for Requiem while I'm playing this. And I don't want to be one of those people who's like, you didn't finish the game in, like, 3 days? Tough shit. So I respect that. I don't really want to spoil it too much for everybody. But I'm very on... Hi. There. I'm very on the fence about Requiem. I kind of really hate the story. And I wasn't... No! I wasn't a huge fan of all the gameplay, I must admit. So... The problem is, I don't want to say I didn't like RE9, but it certainly did a lot of shit I didn't like, and I wasn't having the most fun playing it. Not a huge fan of the gameplay is a wicked take. I don't think it is. Top Resident Evil games, in my opinion. Top 3. Easily, it's 1, 2, 3. It's just the 1, 2, 3. What I think of the Shut Your Bitch Ass Up Chronicles. I don't know what the fuck that is. Worst mainline RE, in my opinion, RE5. And it's, like, not even close. Also, Ash, thank you for 4 roses and then another rose on top of it. Again, TikTok is not telling me to take advantage of you. That's a really good thing. Also, it's not making the sound when people saying things. Or is it, and I'm just deaf? Because I was currently listening to, like, all of the action sounds. What happened to the TikTok chat? Hello? It just vanished underneath, like, 3 things. It shouldn't do that. Ugh. I loved it, man. Did you enjoy RE7 or RE8? I had a lot of fun with RE8's gameplay, but RE8 has one of the worst stories in the entire franchise. And RE7 is good right up until the boat. So.
Welcome.
Oh, man. You don't have any fun dialogue.
Good things on sale, stranger.
I'm not open yet, as you can see. I don't have my blue torches set up. But I suppose the customer comes first. Sell me some treasure and buy some weapons.
What are you buying?
What are you buying?
Not enough cash, stranger.
And I'm right back to repeating everything he says. What are you buying? What are you selling? I love this man so much.
Is that all?
Is that all?
What are you buying?
What are you buying?
Come back anytime.
What do you want to see in the next RE game? Listen, what I want to see is just never going to happen. Because they just can't seem to fucking get it right. But at the end of the day, I would love nothing more than to have actual survival horror that's actual survival horror and not fake bullshit. Because Grace isn't scary to me at all. For one, I think alright. On the one hand, I feel like I sabotaged my playthrough of RE9 a bit by streaming it. But then again, I streamed literally the entire franchise, and, like, there are games that did spook me, namely RE1, 2, and 3. But, like, I feel like, in a way, I sabotaged my playthrough with RE9, because talking on stream and everything isn't really, like, it's hard to be scared or anything when I'm constantly, like, talking and I'm having a good... Oh, no. And I'm talking and I'm chatting with people. But also, it's so fucking predictable and really boring. And that's definitely in part because the story... what is it? The story. Everything is fucking scripted in RE9. There is never a moment that you have that you... God damn it. They're much faster in the Separate Ways DLC. I'm not used to that. Zrill, thanks for following. I feel like the theme is you enjoy the old style games over the modern style. I mean, that definitely is true. Story definitely has some weak points, but overall I think Capcom made a good game. I mean, realistically, who fucking plays Resident Evil for the story anymore? Because they literally retcon it every single time. Every single game, they retcon something. And usually it's retconning something into existence. Have I ever 100%ed any of the RE games? No, because I'm not a sadist. I think the people who 100% these games are fucking crazy. Is this a crack game? No, this is one of my least favorite in the entire franchise. In fact, I hold so much animosity towards this fucking game. More than most of the others, because this is the one that caused the downfall of the whole franchise in my eyes. It's so weird, because she has, like, Leon gameplay. But it feels like they upped the difficulty for her DLC. I think the worst part was how toxic people got over defending it. What, RE9? Yeah. Dude, people were so fucking toxic. While I streamed that, there was, like, me just sitting there saying the game is not very well optimized, and like no matter how many times I'm saying, yes, I am also aware I do not have like the most advanced gaming PC and all this. Like, even while I'm fully saying all of that, people just could not live with the fact that, yeah, no, the game is not optimized. Like, if the game was optimized, I would at least be able to get a consistent frame rate, whether that is a good or a bad frame rate. But I can't. But whatever. No, I'm used to it. You know. Bingo. You shouldn't even be playing this game if you think that this is... You shouldn't even be playing this game if you think that this is top 3 Resi games. I don't think this is top 3 Resi games. Nubs, I'm gonna steal all your gerbs. No! No, Joe! You leave me my gerbs! Yeah, but playing the same game 5 times in a row is not scary, too. What do you mean? It's the first time I played RE9. About to 100% RE9. Yeah, I think you're a nut job for that. Love you, though. Once again, we agree this game was the downfall. Yeah, I'll never forgive this game for what it did to the franchise. Unfortunately, I'm the minority on that one, clearly, but it is what it is. Not everything is going to be built for me in this life. Do you think Capcom will keep making more or just stop one day eventually? If they were going to stop ever, now would be the time. RE9 has the end, like, the spoilers, I guess, for RE9, but RE9 has the ending that would be, we're gonna move on from Resident Evil. Or, like, we'll make spin-offs, but we're never gonna make another mainline game. RE9 has that ending. If they don't stop now, they're never going to stop. Until the games become unprofitable. Why not the remastered one? Because I've already played the remastered one. This is my first time playing through the Ada DLC on the original. I was gonna actually play Resident Evil Survivor tonight, but I fucked up emulating it. Oh no, this is a problem. I'm about to get my butt munched, and it's gonna suck so bad. Fire! No! How could I have foreseen this? Which character do you want to see in RE10? Honestly, I do think it'd be nice to have a return to Jill, considering she's only been in Resident Evil 3. Either Jill or Claire. I'm so fucking tired of Chris. He's in fucking everything. Leon, he's good. He's had enough. Sherry just got, you know, backseated. So she's probably not going to be a playable character again. Jill was in Revelations. That's true. But Revelations isn't good. So, especially not Revelations 2. Wait, was Revelations 2 Claire, or was that Jill? Was Revelations 1 Jill? It's so fucking hard. Revelations 1 and 2 had so many characters in them. Jill was in 1 and 3. And Revelations playable. She was also in 5 in cutscenes. Yeah. Don't tell Twitter that, because Jill was in 5 and Revelations 1, and Rev 2 was Claire. Got it. Yeah. Don't mention the female characters on Twitter, though, because then everybody's gonna crucify you and say that Capcom treats their female characters poorly. Which is, I think, the most insane fucking take, oh god damn it, I've ever heard in my life. Because if you've ever asked me, I don't think I've ever seen a game company with as wide a cast as female characters that get almost equal spotlight. Like, they get their own games, they get their own DLCs, and then Chris comes along and just, he's a glutton, and he just takes over everything. Must be locked from the other side. Twitter is ridiculous. Yes, it is. I'd like to see Claire again. We haven't seen her lately. RE2, Code Veronica, and Revelations 2. If, somebody asked. Code Veronica will be the next remake, I'm thinking. I'm hoping. Because Code Veronica is one of the best, games in the entire franchise. Oh, hey, it's the second best Resident Evil game. Oh, I disagree, but I love you for that. Am I gonna have to solve this puzzle again? 3 family insignias of the Dead Ringers. Looks like the dial only turns 3 or 4. Let's see. Do I remember the puzzle? Wasn't it V? That thingy? And that thingy? It would be so much better if I just... No, it's those 3, isn't it? Oh, god damn it. I should just look up at the graves. Capcom always treats their women well. Just look at Devil May Cry. I haven't played Devil May Cry. That's another series I wanted to play. Maybe I'll do that after I'm done with Resident Evil. And I don't know how many Resident Evils I want to play before I officially call it done. Okay, M's. We're looking for M. We're looking for S. Oh, was I right? I was. I should have trusted my fucking gut. God damn it. Screw it, Ada Spy Game if they can nail a voice actress. If they can just get the fucking voice actress from RE2 Remake back. But after dropping her because she joined a union, I don't think that she would. 1 and 3 were decided, were good, and the remake. Yeah? 3. 3. 3. 4. 4. Oh, dang it. 4. There you go. And 3. Never mind, I did it right. I planned it so well. Got the round insignia. Dang it. Hi, but I don't know for how long I'm sweepy. Oh, hi, Brown Bear. Oh, so you don't want to hang out with me, but you'll hang out with Ginger? I see. There's a bit of favoritism going on here with your favorite streamer. Is it because you didn't like getting led astray with a Dr. Root Beer? What do you think of the remakes overall? Have I played The Last of Us? I've played Last of Us 1, and I've played half of Last of Us 2. Are you gonna die or turn into spaghetti? Thank God. I was there for a few minutes and you disappeared, so I started working again. First of all, you stopped responding. Second of all, and I was working. And you also yelled at me to keep working. You're the one in there all the time. How dare you? Also, I would thank you for following, Mr. Guy, but... You're... Hang on. Showing me when I took that insignia. Oh, is this... I solved this puzzle, but I guess I can't. Unless something is set in the mechanism, the bars won't open. But yeah, hopefully Requiem gets a lot of post-launch content. I want them to go crazy. They're gonna do at least one DLC and call it a day. I love me a petty streamer. Always, always. But also to answer, did I like Last of Us? I liked Last of Us 1, and Last of Us 2 is god-awful. It's better than some people would have you believe. It's not the most irredeemable pile of shit I've ever played in my life. But... how am I alive? It's better, though. It's better than I thought it was gonna be after hearing the internet bitch moan and complain about it. But it is a pile of shit, still. W take Last of Us 2 is such a step down. What they should have done, really, for The Last of Us is that they should have just never done it. But if they were going to do it, what they really should have done is that they really should have just committed to making it an anthology series. It is, in fact, a game. You play as Ada more in the OG? I have no idea. Door won't open. It feels like something may fit into the round indentation. Okay. Alright, what's the puzzle here? Last of Us is mid. I would disagree if you're calling the first one mid. I think the first one is pretty revolutionary. Also, Moon Rainbow Six Siege. Thank you for the 1 rose. Oh, my phone.
Please charge battery.
We got a cameo appearance. Have I played Requiem yet? Yes, I finished it. Oh, damn. Bye, bitch. Shit. Can I do it again? Oh, I missed. Oh! Oh my god, Requiem fucking ruined my mind. I keep trying to parry these people. Uncharted is overrated in my opinion. I couldn't there was a snake in this box when I played as Leon. No! No! Mm! I remembered playing this on VR. Only complaint is not long enough. Would you prefer a simple headshot to the head and call it quits? For Resident Evil, I don't think that would work. For zombies, as a general rule, yes, I believe that zombies should just kind of go down in one hit, but I don't think that would work here. Last of Us... Oh, I missed the Brown Bear comment, so thank you for great audio. Thank you for great audio. I don't like the keyboard noise. There's no keyboard noise! Oh, no! Franchises these days will make games until the reviews get worse and worse. That is true. Last of Us is a complete story. There was literally no reason to add the ending of the first. That is also very, very true. Unk, don't spoil me, but is RE9 dog shit? I wouldn't call it dog shit, but if you don't like retcons, you're in for a rough time. Like a really rough time. But that's where I can say about that without spoilers. Second game is horrible. Yes, it is. Last of Us 1 is amazing. One of the best games I ever played. 2 kind of sucks, in my opinion, outside the gameplay. I don't even think the gameplay is that good. Last of Us 1 is a complete story. Yeah, I read that. I'm Gingers. Oh, in Gingers. I can't stay for too long. Oh, yeah, that's true. I noticed that. That she has very, like, sensitive microphone settings, so it picks up her, like, little clickety-clacks. Oh my god, okay. Bye. The audio comment was sincere, not sarcasm. Oh, I know it was. I remember because I genuinely noticed it myself. No shade on that woman at all. Love her dearly, but I find Ellie annoying. You are crazy. Sujin, thank you for following. Like a real life scenario can happen. Bro got tricked and sneaked. Oh? It was disappointing. His death, all the shit he survived in the first one, just for that to be his death. It was like a real... Okay, no. Listen, just because... if they were gonna kill Joel, they should have done it better. I'm sorry. No, second game is not as bad as people make it out. It is not as bad as people make it out to be. That much is true. It's still dog shit, but it is not as bad as people make it out to be. Leon does the gritty at the end of not... God damn it, dude. Why do you spoil it? I've been the real villain all along, says the 9th villain. And the 8th villain. And the 7th villain. And the 6th villain. And the 5th villain. And the 4th villain. It happens literally every time. This and Duke Nukem are the best games ever made. I'm not so sure that's true. After massacring the Fireflies and knowing he'd be a danger... It was out of character for him to do that. Okay, that I can agree with. Is this the HD release? It shouldn't be, but it's possible that it is. Am I stupid? Do I have what I need? Hang on, keys and treasures. Oh, this is considered a key item. I can put a green cat's eye in that. The second game has the best combat of any shooter ever. RE2 remake, or are you talking about The Last of Us 2? Because if you're talking about The Last of Us 2, no. Is Requiem top Resident Evil game? No. You inserted the green cat's eye. Just admit this is my favorite RE game. No. That goes to Resident Evil 1 HD Remaster from 2002 on the HD Remake. God damn it, so many enemies all the time. It never ends. I'm just gonna skedaddle on by you. Don't mind me. Watch one better, Last of Us Part 1 or Part 2. If you're asking me which one is better, Last of Us Part 1 or 2, it's Last of Us Part 1. Or, correction, not Part 1, it's The Last of Us. The Last of Us Part 1 is also a bad game. I have not an inch of love in my heart for The Last of Us Part 1. And yes, it is a different game from the original Last of Us. Bingo. How come? Because they changed cutscenes, they ruined the art style of the original, and I would not be very privy on this talking point, but judging by one person who knows better than me on YouTube, they made a whole video just recently about all of the technical problems that the Last of Us Part 1 has over... or correction, all the issues that Last of Us Part 1 has that the original Last of Us does not. Spider, thanks for following. I like Dino Crisis as well. That's another game I can play. You don't mess with the remake, they both the same. They don't. They aren't. That has to be rage bait. It's not. But hey, if you want to be mad and write more comments, then go for it. You last run? Hole? Shh, this game now looks so, The game doesn't even look that bad. Last of Us OG and Remastered still look amazing. The original does, not the remastered. The remastered looks like shit. Naughty Dog needs to remaster the original Uncharted trilogy instead of another No, you're going to get Last of Us 1 remasters and remakes until the day you're dead, and you're going to be happy about it. I played Part 1. It's literally the same game. It was a waste. It's not the same game. It's actually very different. Isn't Part 1 the exact same? No, it's not. Wait, what's Part 1? It's... It's the same game, but with updated graphics. But it's not the same. From people who, like, speedrun the game and know the game more technically than I would ever know. Oh, wait, why am I looking around like I'm trying to solve a puzzle? I can just go inside now. Uncharted franchise, The Last of Us. I've never played Uncharted, so I can't attest to that. Conversational. I never liked The Last of Us because it reminds me too much of the Uncharted series. Again, I haven't played Oh god, what is going on? I haven't played The Last of Us, so I can't speak to that. Or, correction, I never played Uncharted, so I can't speak to that, but if that's how you feel, that's how you feel. I agree that the art style, but the OG needed a remake. It really fucking didn't. It really didn't. I am so tired of people seeing a game not look like, photorealistic and being like, this game needed a remake. It didn't. It had an art style, something that people are fucking allergic to. Oh! Nowadays, if you have a slightly painterly art style, people will just kill you. They'll just say, oh my god, your game is bad. What do you think of Red Dead? I think Red Dead is one of the most peak video games ever made. I think it should get a remake. You people have to stop setting me up like this, okay? Have you finished RE9? Yes. Have you played Telltale's The Walking Dead? I haven't played it, but I've seen the whole gameplay of it, so I think it's also peak. I played the OG, but never Part 1. Yes, good man. Good man. I love the original RE1 voice lines. They're pretty good. I agree with the art style, but I read that. How did you feel about the Last of Us TV show? I thought it was dog shit from episode 1 to episode whatever the fuck they ended on. There was one good episode, and ironically, it's also the worst one, and it is the Bill and Frank one. Because Bill and Frank have the best episode. By the way, Gun Cheese, thank you for the heart me, and Brittany, thank you for the heart me. And the Go Popular. The Bill and Frank episode is the best one because it's the best told episode. But it is the worst one because it's not an adaptation of the game. It's a completely original story, and it's garbage. Do RE5, I want my Goat Wesker. At this point, I think that they're gonna remake 5. I don't think they should. I don't think it's gonna be a good idea, but I think that they're gonna remake 5. Last of Us has similar gunplay to Uncharted, that's it. Oh wait, I remember it came out on PS4 first, right? It came out on PS3. And then they redid it for PS, 4 or 5, and they'll make it until PS10. How'd you feel about The Last of Us t-shirt? I already read that. Wait, I thought of one. I liked Evil Within, which was very RE-like. Haven't played it. Trey, headphones. Thank you for following. He highly dislikes as well. Yes. I thought you wasn't streaming. No, I was. I'm just late as always, because I'm a son of a bitch. Red Dead 2 is top 1 of all time. Red Dead 2 is fucking amazing. Red Dead 1 needs a remake. I think it needs a remake just because it's so far behind what Red Dead 2 has in terms of mechanics and gameplay. And also, they remastered the whole fucking map from Red Dead 1 into Red Dead 2. I am so shocked that we haven't gotten a Red Dead 1 remake to bring it in line with Red Dead 2. And then they could have re-released both of them as, like, a companion. It makes no sense. Have I ever played Life is Strange? Again, that's another game that I never watched. Or, correction, never played, but I watched. So, unfortunately, it's, I also think that's the GOAT. It's so cringe, but it's so good. I kinda love it. I've been hearing a lot of people saying that this is the best RE. A lot of people say that. I strongly disagree. The thing is, Red Dead Redemption deserves a remake. Same with Red Dead Revolver. I never played Red Dead Revolver. Yeah, the show sucks. Yes, it does. Why are there people saying 7th generation games need a remake? I don't know. It makes me want to blow my head off. Season 1 of Last of Us show was great. Nope. Season 2 was absolute fucking garbage. Correct. RE5 remake would be peak? No. I've said it before, I'll say it again. You get two things if you remake RE5. You're either going to get a faithful game that's still trash, or you're going to get an unfaithful game that's actually good. Now, I think that they're going to remake it, and I think that they're not going to stay faithful. That being said, this community, the people who like Resident Evil, I have learned, are absolutely fucking insane. And if you cut even one thing from the video game, they will crucify your remake and saying that it is the worst thing ever made since Jesus Christ on the cross. I don't think that they'll remake the Straw Hut Village section. They're not going to remake half of the fucking game. All the enemies are going to be white. What is your favorite genre video game franchise of all time? I don't really have a favorite franchise. I'm not in love with any franchise. I have favorite games, but I have no loyalty to franchises. I think that there should be an RE5 reimagined where you play as Wesker and kill Chris and Shiva. Could be. Bloodborne just needs a 60 FPS update and PC port. Maybe a no, it doesn't need a remaster. It doesn't need a remake. I just need the PC port. God damn it. Death Stranding, I've played it, but it wants to blow my head off because it's just doing my job. I don't want to deliver for Amazon all day long and then come back and deliver virtual Amazon. Red Dead 1 doesn't need a remake. No, it doesn't need a remake. I would like it to have one. But I can live and die right now with Red Dead 1 never having a remake. I'm just shocked that it never got one. I mean, maybe someday still, but you never know. Blow his head off. Blow your head off. What RE is this? This is Resident Evil 4. Sorry, I thought you were... Brittany. Did I not change the game? No, I've changed the game. Brittany, we have Resident Evil 4 title, and we have Resident Evil 4 at the top. Is this a bait? Wait, why? How am I able to play this in the live viewer? What? Worked. Gun cheese? I don't know what worked. If it was rage bait, yes it did. The giant title on the top. They just need to do a remaster of it. Red Dead 1's horse stamina worked better than Red Dead 2's. I mean, listen, it's been so long since I played Red Dead 1. I know that... it's not like... The games are different. I would like to see Red Dead 1 remade in Red Dead 2's style. But that being said... It's okay. I'm blind without my eyeballs. Yeah, that's true. Now this is RE6. This is the Ada campaign. I wish I had my sniper rifle. Save Ashley. The door won't open. It's locked. I can hear some whimpering on the other side. Whimpering, you say? Sign me up. Have you played RE Revelations? I did. I liked the first one, even though I think the first one's pretty bad. And I hated the second. Kick him. How did I miss a point-blank shot like that? It was just me whimpering. Don't worry, dude. Damn it. And here I was. I'm not gonna make that joke. I will go to prison. I actually won't, but I'm not gonna make that joke. Maybe a hot take, but I want an RE1 remake in the style of RE2 and 4. I think you should die. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. But... TikTok, don't kill me. Oh, hey, it's this puzzle again. In theory, I can just rotate everything twice. I still don't know how to solve this puzzle exactly. Yep. I kind of solved this by complete sheer fucking accident. God in heaven, we're gonna be here so long. No, that's valid. I want to see a RE5. On the one hand, with RE, I think that's actually right for red. On the one hand, with RE1, I also would love to see the Spencer Mansion fully realized, in 3D and everything. But that being said, dude, it doesn't need one. It already got a remake and everything. God damn it, what's wrong? Oh, it needs to be upside down. Oops. What about now? Bingo! Where'd everyone go? Bingo? Did I get the Nobody Cares name idea from the movie Bronx Tales? No, I got the name grandfathered to me by my brother. My brother was an emo fucking teenage kid, I guess. How many more will Capcom make? There's like 30 now. Will they go? They're gonna go until it's dead. Will we have TikTok shop, folks? No, we don't. No, we don't. No, we don't. I let my mom do this part. She played it before. Oh my god, do we get the bingo? Let me get bingo.
Where's everyone going? Bingo?
Hey! He said the line! Why are we also getting the title crawl here? Oh, and then it just gets replaced by Separate Ways. I like how they didn't have a shop in 9 because it felt like it brought back the survival aspect. I am very glad that they didn't have the shop. Holy shit, I'm so shocked that they didn't have the shop. But I'm so happy about it.
Here's what I know so far. Osmond Sadler's cult is known as Los Illuminados. They've resurrected some sort of parasitic organism they call Las Plagas.
Literally, how
That's
did you
all my
learn this?
organization knows for sure, though Sadler's occult activities seem worthy of investigation. The Salazar family, Castellans for generations, possessed the ability to control Las Plagas. The organization's hypothesis is that a unique frequency of sonic wave, sensed only by the parasites, is used to control them. The same principle used in dog whistles. This was inferred through the analysis of a tissue sample we retrieved. The tissue contained an organ presumably used for sensing sound waves. I've seen cult members carrying ceremonial rods, and I wonder if they emit these sounds. Of course, this is purely theoretical. The organization needs samples of the parasite to confirm or disprove these theories. That is the main objective of my mission, and the only way to prove my loyalty to the organization. The opening moves in this chess game have been played. There's no turning back now.
Well, there is, but... what is this? This is RE4. So they hear the bell, but not all of Ada's shots. Correct. Dennis Thompson, 813. Thanks for following. Wait, you went from Requiem to Old Rusty 4? Yes, I did. I was actually gonna go older in the franchise, but I fucked that plan up. Thoughts on RE3 and 6? I feel like they're overhated. The RE3 remake is overhated, in my opinion. Personally, I kind of prefer the remake. And I know that that's sacrilege and it's going to piss off a lot of people. And RE6? No, that one's pretty appropriately hated. I'm sorry to hate on that for you, but... Leon's Parson RE9 is borderline RE4. Yes, it is. Mind control weapon? Yes, it is. Mr. X grew hair and became a mage priest. They put the T-Virus in the parasites on RE5. Yes, they did. This game is top 5 Resident Evil game. No, it is not. RE6 is so far overhated, but definitely not the best. I disagree. Trash. Sure. Sure, girlies. I don't know what's trash. By the way, Felipe, thank you for the rose. The only reason I've taken on this mission is to get closer to my own objective. No matter what happens, I can't let anyone figure that out. Of course, hiding in the shadows isn't my style. I'll have to reveal myself to him and offer advice once in a while. Here's what I know so far. Osmond Sadler... Oh, wait, this is literally just... That's all my organization knows for sure. Those Sadler's occult activities seem worthy of investigation. Stands, generations possess the ability to control it. Hypothetical, same was the dog was... This is literally what I just... Yep. Huh. Okay. What's my top 5? Oh, save. What is my top 5 RE games? If you ask me for my top 5, if I can't have repeats like remakes and originals, then it's RE 1, 2, and 3, Code Veronica, and picking a 5th one is really hard. Probably 7, even though 7's not really high up on my list. Great. Okay. Yep. Chapter 2. Do you want an input from me, I suppose? Okay, let me press a button. I'm doing it right now. Oh, son of a bitch.
We have an irregularity. The researcher we planted has been discovered by the Illuminados.
You must be talking about that vagrant Spaniard. So where is he now?
He's held captive in an abandoned house located northeast of the village. Until he recovers the sample, we can't let him die.
You don't need to remind me. Luis Serra. And I thought I was high maintenance.
Rescue Luis. I got a baby pillow for my dog to put between my legs as a leg pillow, and he's currently using it. So you got a baby pillow for your dog to put... Oh, between his legs! Oh, I read my legs. Well, that's cute. Send pics. Trey, you don't like 7? No, I like 7 right up until you leave the Baker estate. Once you go on that fucking boat... Everything after you pick, do you want to save Mia or Zoe, is terrible. It's dog shit after that. The game...
Follow me.
It's so bad. I saw a post on Twitter today that said something along the lines of, every RE game has a drop-off. The only question is, where is it and how bad is it? And he described, like, you know, after RE4, it's this. After RE5, it's this, etc. And he's like, in RE7, it's after the Baker house. And I don't think he could have hit the nail on the head harder. Because after the Baker house, it's dog shit. And it also falls off really hard that it pulls almost the rest of the game down. Thoughts on Silent Hill? Is it better than Resident Evil? I haven't played that. And to see some, this is such a good game, I'm gonna cry, and to see somebody play it is great. I'm glad that makes you happy. Wesker's type fine. Wesker is fine. The best RE, Resident Evil 1 HD remaster from 2002. Imagine how much aura Wesker would lose if they called him Albert. Imagine how much aura loss he would have if he, you know, died in a volcano. That would be pretty cringe. RE4's peak. It's okay. Not the worst thing. Dude really just want to combine the T-Virus and Plagas. That's true. Thank you, Chinese characters, for following. Very cool of you. Mia is easily one of the worst characters, despite how important she is. That much is very true. Ethan is a horrible main character. I disagree. He's not the most interesting, but he is not. He is far from the worst.
Thank you.
What are you selling? Do I have something to sell to you? I'm gonna sell you the chicken.
Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying?
What are you buying? Oh my god, that's so much money for healing.
Come back anytime.
Where's the RE4 drop-off? Every part was good to me. The RE4 main drop-off for me is when every fucking enemy starts turning into spaghetti. That's why I prefer the original a bit more than the remake, is because the original, it is far more forgiving on who turns into spaghetti and how much spaghetti is involved. But once everybody starts turning into spaghetti, it gets really bad. The remake does it so much worse. Everything turns into spaghetti. You can shoot a guy in the head, he'll turn into spaghetti. You shoot his friend in the head, he turns into spaghetti. You shoot his friend in the head, that's also spaghetti. Just every enemy you could possibly face ends up as spaghetti. Also, hold on a second.
Follow me.
What is this? What is all of this? Those are the sewers. Can I go into the sewers? That's clearly the wrong way. Pacha! Ethan's a good guy in general. He just surrounds himself with bad people like his bioterrorist wife. It hurts to be funny. Fenton Forden, thank you for following. But what if I like spaghetti? I like spaghetti too. I just don't like when my people turn into spaghetti. This turns out to be a snake. My god. Spinel. When you do the Wesker 7 minutes, you sort of... 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I have to play with you. Come. I don't need this. Come. Prove yourself. Come. Wait, hang on a second. When I first played through this game, I didn't do this, but is this a puzzle that I was not aware of? Here's that awful smell again. No. I was wondering if I could knock down this board. Oh. Oh. Okay. Alright. I could probably climb down through here. I have to take care of Mr. Cool first. Mr. Cool? The big cheese! Caden, thank you for following. That's what viruses do. They turn into spaghetti. This isn't even a virus. This is a parasite. Get your fucking facts straight. Lasagna's better. Does Ada only have one dress? Sometimes, I suppose. Sometimes she comes dressed up in a turtleneck. Another opinion I saw on Twitter, because this is my favorite opening line, apparently, is that... Gold Chick Neck. Is that Ada is one of, like, the female characters that actually looks hotter the more clothes you put her in, and I couldn't agree more. Ain't no way, just realized that, gang. What, that I can shoot the board? Buddy, there's only, like, 2 instances in this entire game where there's that puzzle, and I fucked it up both times as Leon. Bro, you should play Requiem. I've already played Requiem. I think it sucks. I liked it, but it sucks. If I play it again, I'll be playing it on, like, the hardest difficulty or something. Or I'll just be, like, wasting stream time by streaming the same game I've already streamed. I'd like to check out these books, but I need to track down that womanizer first. Mr. Cool Womanizer? My god. He's getting all the cool nicknames. Requiem look cool with Leon, though? What do you mean Requiem sucks? It does. Oh, behave. No! I'm not good at behaving. It's the first table I've seen that's not covered in filth. Do you see? I still love this. Do you, like, really, do you see what I mean? Like, Leon commented on the book reading.
Follow me.
And he commented on the clean table. And, like, his comments were different from hers. It adds so much personality. Chris, thanks for following. Leon looks better the older he is. Hang on. What's the line? I have it saved on an image. Hang on. Hold on. Hold on. Hang on. The wrinklier the raisin, the sweeter the fruit. Now, I wonder if there's a guy going to the John. John? No, it's Janet. Wait a second. Resident Evil 4 believes in trans people? Confirmed? All the way back in 2005? Perks of old games, not hand-holding for secrets. I know, right? I like that I can fail. On my 5th run of Requiem, there's no chance. Are you employed by any chance? Because I feel like you... you just aren't. The older the berry, the sweeter the juice, or however that quote goes. Apparently it's the wrinklier the raisin, the sweeter the fruit. Which doesn't really make sense. Because, is it considered a fruit? Oh, dang it. Oh dear. Fine. Bust out the shotgun. Wait. Shotgun first? Is this my favorite RE? No, far from. And now, we grenade. Yo, who the fuck has a urinal in their house? My Resident Evil 4 Wii came today. You ordered a Wii? Also, Devil May Cry Man sounds fun. Lazy Otaku, I'm so sorry to make you wait literally 30 minutes to read your message. But at least I was reading the Rev 2 is Claire thing and everything minutes before that! I hope you'll find it in your heart to forgive me. What's my favorite RE? Resident Evil 1 HD remake from 2002 for the PlayStation 2. I've gotten so good at saying that. You're fine. Thank you. Thank you. I love you. I'm sorry. I hope you don't feel neglected. I had the weekend, so that made it easier. Ready for RE10. Little too quick on that, don't you think? Even though, apparently, allegedly, RE10 has been in development, and they're looking at potentially an 2028 release. Which doesn't seem that far away, actually. I'm a recent fan of Resident Evil, and I'm not used to getting into a franchise where games actually come out before I'm in my next entire stage of life. Looking at you, God of War, and Spider-Man. Can you all just fucking die? Thank you. Say it one more time. Resident Evil 1 HD remake from 2002 for the PlayStation 2. Also, Conord0893, thanks for following. Oh hey, Verb, the thing that the rest of the fucking franchise just kind of forgets existing. I gotta respect RE2 for it, or RE4 for at least that. They remember verbs exist. Favorite characters? Leon is unfortunately my favorite character in the franchise. Him and Rebecca. It just don't get better than them. Chris would be up there if he wasn't complete dog shit in 8. Also, L, thank you for following. Ow. Knew one of those would dome me eventually. Kick this woman. Kick this man with a bullet. Disarmed. Kicked. Should have been a Gooner pick, not Leon. I'm disappointed in you. Listen, Leon is unfortunately the face of Resident Evil, whether you like it or not. I hate his fucking games, but he is the face of Resident Evil. Also, holy 2D fucking buildings, Batman. Do you see that shit? Austin Freeman, thank you for following. I'm surprised that people like Chris more than Leon. Leon is the GOAT. Moira's dad was cool. Barry's pretty alright. I can't hate on Barry that much. He does have one of the worst games in the franchise, though, but, you know, that's beside the point. Should have been Jill. Jill is cool. Ada is cool, but she is no Jill. Listen, Jill is not even Jill, either. She's fucking Hayden Panettiere. R.I.P. Jill. Leon just came in and said, fuck you. It's true. He did. He came in and he took her whole sauce. I love Leon in Requiem. What do you mean, Leon the face of Resident Evil? What do you mean, anything else? He is the face of this fucking game. And this franchise. Don't mind me. Oh, you minded me. Kick him. Investigate the body. Is this what passes for police work? Okay, she's got jokes. She's got jokes. Jesus, man. Oh no, I'm out of fucking handgun ammo, actually, finally. Get me out of here! Get me out of here! I'm new here. Did you already play Requiem? I did. I actually just finished it last night, but hey, if you're interested in seeing me play it, you can go to Twitch, and, there's a VOD of it. The table is caked thick with some sort of liquid. These people have no concept of basic hygiene. Well, if we know one thing about Ada, it's that she definitely doesn't smell. You thought. Why does this look like shit compared to RE2? Did you? Really? RE2. There you go. The bed could use a thorough cleaning. Elegant mask. Yes, he does love it. Oh. Hi, new here. Chris Redfield is the face of Resident Evil. No. He is the face, but wasn't my favorite until Requiem. Crazy. This is the hardest difference, I'm assuming, because damn, that zombie wouldn't die. This didn't have difficulties. This was just, do you play the game or not? Am I just shit out of luck on this? Like, I just have to let them in? Huh. Oh, good heavens! Hang on a second, I see a thing. I see bullets. Did they confirm what game's being remade next? As far as I know, that there's no official confirmation, but it's strongly believed to be Code Veronica, or probably RE5 at this point. It is so funny complaining about cleanliness. Ain't she? She's just a peach. She's got really good personality. I wonder if Ada will return for the new Resident Evil. I'm actually... Well, if you're talking about future Resident Evils, or if you're asking about RE9... if you're asking about RE9, I have spoilers for you in 3, 2, 1. No, she's not in RE9, and I'm kind of shocked by that, not gonna lie. He's been in the game longer than Leon. That doesn't mean he's the face of it. My brother in Christ, he's been in less games than Leon. He's not even the focus. He's only been playable in, like, 2 of them. 3 if you consider a DLC as playable. And he is, like, the entire... well... technically 4 if you consider a DLC and 1 chapter. But he's a fucking disaster of a character. He can, as far as I'm concerned, he can never be the face of RE because he's just a fucking mess. Leon is way better than Chris and he slams him. The funny thing is, before Requiem, I would have said, and I have said, that Chris absolutely solos Leon. After Requiem, I don't think that there's a chance. I don't think there's a fucking chance that Chris wins. Chris is mid, bro. The franchise prefers mind-controlled Jill. RE8 Ada concept art haunts me. Did concept art exist of Ada? Are you gonna... Come on. Come on. I ain't got all day here. Okay, just fucking dome me, why don't you? Who is the face of RE in my opinion? It's Leon. I feel like whether you like it or not, that's just the way it goes. Why am I able to open that after shooting it down? Yeah, she was supposed to be in the game, but they scrapped it. I mean, I'm glad that she didn't touch that massive pile of shit. This place smells awful. I can't wait to get out of here. She also hates smells, apparently. I love Ada. She's got so much personality in this. And you only get it because you can actually inspect the environment. I'm so glad that all of my takes get validated all the time. What happened to this village? It was taken over by a parasite. Let's all agree video games are the greatest creation humanity has ever experienced. Ever made and experienced. Well, you're talking to fellow gamers, so I would assume that literally all of us are going to more or less goon over video games existing. Uh-oh. Oh, no! I wonder, can I knock this down? Knock down. Haha. Nerds. Oh, no! Okay, alright. You know what? I deserve that one. But Chris is in more games. Yeah, just rage bait me all you want. Are we playing as Ada the Goon, or are we gooning to play as Ada? Yes. I like how every time I'm doing this, I'm knocking down exactly one guy, and he screams every time. Would you let Rebecca use it? Listen, I would let Rebecca do anything she wanted. Also, Ash, I'm so curious on how heavy your, like, UK accent must be. That you say mate all the time. I'm sorry, I'm really enjoying this. I forgot how tough Ada is in the OG RE4. Don't want to hear more rage bait? RE1 is mid and worst of the OG trilogy. You are absolutely you're absolutely rage baiting. I'm from Scotland. Oh, so you talk like you're Scottish, eh? Oh god. I've offended all the Scots. I thought you said you were from UK. Is that part? The United Kingdom? No. No. Get down. Rising recruit Rebecca. Rising rookie Rebecca. Dude, the things I would do for rising rookie Rebecca. That beautiful woman. Wait, can I just... Bro misses his beans and toast. Oh, wait. Fuck. I didn't check this room. Do you think that they would put anything in that? Uh-oh. Only one way to know. Oh my god! Ada, don't step in bear traps. There you go. Remake better. Remake better? As in RE4 remake? I mean, I'm England born and raised, and I get told I sound more Australian than English. That's wild. That's wild. Morning, morning. What you playing today? Maymac. Driving me crazy. Today we are playing the Separate Ways DLC. Oh, you bitch. Alright, fine. Fuck you people. Let me out. Let me out. I was gonna play an even older RE today, but alas, it was not meant to be. I was gonna play Resident Evil Survivor today, actually, but I downloaded the wrong version. What's the difference between a French kiss and an Australian one? The ones on the lips. Oh, they're down under. Ones are on the lips on... They're down under. Right back with the naughty jokes. Hey, Maymac. Hi, Lazy Otaku. Who should Leon get with, though? Claire, Ada, or Ashley? Well, Ashley was ready to jump his bones, and Leon is a fucking fool for not jumping on that. Ada is probably the worst option for him, though, probably also the best option at the same time. And Claire, definitely not. I don't want, my boy Leon in any of the bloodlines involving the Redfields. What console is this one? This is PC. Good night. Good night, Smiles. Good to see you. I'm curious why the fuck you're still up this late. Oh, hiccup, since you have work in the morning. There was a snake in this. There's a snake in my boot. Oh my god, he blew himself up again. Oh my god, there was no snake. I have a bad memory, apparently. Uh-oh. Hello, sirs. What goes on in here? You gonna blow that up? Oh no, I have regrets. Why does everybody have a stick of dynamite? Is it government issued in this fucking small village? I saw that video of OG, Leon, and Ada where the dying and the Discord sound was perfect. It wasn't even a Discord sound, it was a disconnect sound. My headset just went... You know, I can never do it on command. But I'm glad you liked it. I actually happened to open up my TikTok the same minute you liked that, and I have to act like a normal person and not be like, hi, thanks for liking that. Oh dear. What the fuck? Okay, I hate my life. Fuck you. Chris and need Leon to continue the bloodline, though? No. Rebecca and Billy were so cute. I don't know why Billy has no mention, because Billy sucks. And also, Billy is dead. I think Ada prefers a man like Wesker, maybe Zeno. No. You're in London, mate. Everyone has pitchfork, knife, and dynamite. Oh, hi, Leon. You fucking idiot. Oh my god, now it's just go all the way back? Listen, my ass has never been to London. I have no interest in London. I don't want to get stabbed. I don't want to lose my freedom of speech. This book shows extreme age. I'd love to stand here and browse through them, but I don't have the time. You got this, bro. Why's that guy had his hands on Luis's cheeks? Wouldn't you? Wouldn't you have your hand on Luis's cheeks? I would. He's an attractive Spanish fellow. Okay, London is really cool. I used to live there. I'm okay. I'll pass. It's not America. Plus, we conquered them. You know, we beat them in a war. But then again, that's not saying much. We beat everybody in a war. Hell yeah! Except for Vietnam. No, I'm not into Luis, the remake one, yeah. It's the same man! I'm gonna, live such harsh regrets. Let's save over here. Ever heard of Glasgow Kiss? No, I never have. What's a Glasgow Kiss? Suffering from a severe headache and dehydration. Water will help both of those, and some salty food. Salty food will not help the dehydration? Oh, hello. Good opinion. Counter this, however. Fuck yeah, America. Yes. America. I believe in us. Every time I'm patriotic, you can hear an eagle soar overhead. And if you don't live in America, what the fuck are you even doing? They're both saying, the British are coming in Spanish. Best RE game for sure? No. Brittany, thank you for the lucky lenses, the tiny diny in love, and the bouquet. I wish somebody was in love with me. Sorry. Glasgow Kiss is a headbutt. Oh. And yes, dehydration isn't just water loss, it's also electrolytes, which are all salts. Oh, you know, that's a good point. You know, I actually drank a Gatorade today because I know damn well that my ass is dehydrated like a motherfucker. Who's the second face of Resident Evil? Second face is Chris, because Chris just doesn't fucking leave. Realistically, it probably could also be Ethan, but... Shoot his knee. Shoot his knee again. Shoot him in the head. Oh, fucking executed, buddy. Low-key, I thought Jill. I mean, I wish it was Jill, but Jill is kind of neglected, in a way. I mean, I have favoritism for Jill. over fucking Chris, but I can't lock. I'm just gonna run past you. I don't have to fight you. Did I already finish 9? Yes, I did, Angie. Goodbye. I thought 9 was pretty mid. I wish it was better than it was, but, you know, what am I? Who am I to judge? I'm no game developer. I don't even know why I play games that I don't like, you know? Once I start not liking a video game, I should just stop playing it. Obviously. Yeah, I already finished 9. Yes. I already read that, too. RE9 or 4, though. Gun to my head, if I had to play one of them over again, it would be 9 in a heartbeat. I'm a good bit through it, love it so far. I'm glad you like it. Oh, hi, Leon Jacket. Why did the Leon Jacket guy run away? And why is he hiding all the way over there? What the fuck? Leon Jacket. Get over here. Leon Jacket, I'm sorry for what I'm about to do to you. Not gonna lie, I let Chris and... Jesus Christ. You are 17. No! Okay. I have a solution to my problems. I hide in the corner. And I wait. So, I can be the new Bonnie Blue for Resident Evil Men. You're such a problem. I hate that you gotta go to your inventory just to get items. Yeah, it's a bit of a catch-22 type situation. I like the gameplay a bit more of the original, but it comes with that caveat that is not great. Don't do it. Thankfully, I've gotten better at it. And I can do it pretty quickly now. But, still. Don't do it. Don't you do it. You know, the reason I even forced myself to kill all those people is because I thought I would get something from the Leon Jacket guy. Oh, hi, Leon Jacket guy. This looks like Leon's jacket. Why is he wearing it? Because he fucking robbed him? Is this RE9? No. Wesker Moggs, and that's all that matters. That's true. Wesker also knows who's best girl. And best girl is Rebecca. I will not be taking any criticisms, comments, or concerns about that. It's Rebecca or Riot. On top of me. That's really fucking funny. Rebecca is my goat and my fave, tied with Claire. Rebecca is the goat. It doesn't get better than her. Rebecca on top of me. No, of me! Of me!
Nuestro jefe se cuidará de la rata. Si la plaga es mucho mejor que la nuestra.
Tienes razón, es un hombre.
You carry the same blood as us, it seems. Nevertheless,
You're an outsider. Just remember, if you become unpleasant to our eyes, you'll face severe consequences. What? Same blood.
God, look at him. god, she's skedaddling. The fuck hit her with a trank dart? You had a trank dart? What? So disappointed we killed this guy so early in the game. I thought he was gonna matter more. I mean, realistically, he dies about at the halfway point. Wow, just brought straight here, huh? I wasn't ready. Yep. I don't like the dodging during cutscenes. I think that that's fucked up. And also, how much for me to cosplay Ada oiled up? Enough that I can pay an actress to oil up for me in my stead. I am not ladyboy enough. Or at all, in fact. Oh, it's different! Wow. They knew what they were doing with that. They did the upwards camera angle, and yet... Oh my god. Upwards camera angle, and yet they still, like... put the dress in the way. I don't know why these guys have, like, alien eyes. Fuck your knees. Do you actually play as Ada? I'm currently playing it. I'm where the two giant monsters are. What do you mean, do you actually play as Ada? You do? This isn't AI Photoshop. You know, what? What did you think this was? Hello, good sir. Care to talk about our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ? Hello! Uh-oh. I don't know where you expected me to run away with that. No. No, bad boy. Bad boy. No, don't do that. Bad boy. Where's me, a woman, to pat my head and call me a good boy? Where is she? Someone tell me. Care to talk about our Lord and Savior Sadler?
Follow me.
Sarah Edwards followed when I was talking about a girl patting my head and calling me a good boy. Are you the one to do that, Sarah Edwards? By the way, thank you for following, Sarah Edwards. Bam! Kick him. No. Aw, damn, you're too low. I appreciate the honesty, if nothing more. The hunt remains. Do I go on the cable card? Up? I suppose so. Actually, the merchant is over here. Mercant? Mercant? Are you here, Mercant? I want a nap. I just woke up. Dude, I ended up going home early. I slept. I literally slept for like 7 hours. I was fucking exhausted. I'm sorry. Is 7 hours meant to be a lot? To literally anybody? Door won't open. It must be locked. I need to find a key. Merchant, perchance? No merchant, perchance. I've been scammed and...
Charge battery. Please charge battery.
The human body is made of 60% water. I'm not fat. I'm flooded. Is this a BMI reveal? Did you play the new Resident Evil? I did. I actually just finished that. If you're interested in seeing me play through... Oh, hi. If you're interested in seeing me play through it, you can always go to the VODs on Twitch. Looks like the lift needs a key to activate it. Because I have my whole playthrough there. But your girlfriend needs charged. I'd say 7 hours is pretty standard. I would say that that is, in fact, not enough. I don't have a super high opinion of Resident Evil 9, which makes me upset. I also fully expected to feel that way, but just not for the reasons that I thought I was going to feel that way.
Selection of good things on sale, stranger.
What are you buying?
What are you buying?
Oh, some... I'll buy the TMP. I don't even know why I bought this, really, because this only has 75 bullets.
Thank you.
What are you selling? Don't sell that. Sell this.
Is that all? What are you selling?
What are you selling?
Come.
Keys and treasures. Combine. I need you to combine. Bingo.
Anytime.
Where's Frank? There's no Frank. We lost Frank and we lost Hand
What
Frank.
are you selling? Is that all? Ah. Is that all, stranger?
That it was once set in something? Dang.
Ah. Thank you. Ah. Is that? Thank you. What are you buying?
What are you buying?
Is that all?
Amazing. Now I have many gun. Wait a second. If I find another Frank, or if I find Frank, I'll be sure to adopt him again. But as of right now, we have no Franks.
Thank you.
Gotta love the merchant. Oh, dude, I love the merchant. Only in the remake, though. Or, yeah. Actually, no. Only in the original. No, I'm lying entirely. I think he's great in both. I think he's actually phenomenal. Speaking of Frank, I could use Crank. I suppose you could. There's no reason to board the lift if it's not going anywhere. Alright. Fuck you too, Ada. Oh, the iron key was for the other gate. Got it. I understand. You people are way too comfortable being freaky. I tell you. Talking about cranking right away. People came in here so many times during the RE9 streams to ask if I was gooning. You can shoot the guy that sells you stuff? I can, but why the fuck would I? You like the original game more? Overall, I think yes. In basically every case, the remakes and the originals do some things better than the other. Like, sometimes the original does something better, sometimes the remake does something better. And I go back and forth on both, but as a whole, I think I prefer original 4. Which is funny because it's the only original RE that I think I prefer over the remake. I think RE2 Remake is better, and RE3 Remake is better. But RE4 Remake can kind of go either way, and I prefer the original. Why are you so desperate to curse? The fuck does that mean? Uh-oh. 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 Aha! I fucked. Another RE poser. Sorry, I have good opinions. If you die, is there checkpoints in separate ways? Oh my god, I just fucking annihilated her. Is this the RE9 remake? You beat RE9 already? Yes, yes. I need to get away from this woman so I can dome her again. Original has bad graphics. One, imagine being so shallow that you care about graphics. And two, no it doesn't. This game actually is quite good in terms of the graphical department. Are you trolling? Oh, God damn it. No, not the spaghetti! I'm not dealing with it. Get that spaghetti out of here. So nostalgic, oh my god. Kick the shit out of her. No! Why would you purposely play a game from 2005 with terrible controls, bad graphics, and gameplay? Okay, that's just a troll. I'm convinced thoroughly. I refuse to interact with that any farther, because that's just a troll. Oh no. Get domed, idiot. Lift activation key. Bingo. Let me take all this stuff so I leave Leon nothing for his boss fight. Ugh. Overall, I think if you're, like, a little graphics whore, you'll never be happy in this life. And you don't really deserve much, but that's okay. I love the remake, but my data deleted for the original, so I haven't played in a minute. Aw, man. Sucks. Take the RE4R? Hell yeah, take the RE4R. I'm shallow as fuck. I do care about graphics. I mean, you can care about graphics. Like, there are certain types of games where, like, I wouldn't be interested if they, like... A turn-based RPG, right? That game, ironically, is one, like, that's a kind of game that I would only really care about if it has 3D rendered graphics. I like myself a nice 2D game. I like myself a nice 3D game. I'm not a huge fan about turn-based RPGs, but if it was a 2D turn-based RPG, not interested. But if it's a 3D turn-based RPG, I could at least give it a try. Just funny how that works. Not gonna lie, y'all wasn't there for the time for the OG, and that's why y'all haven't found the appreciation for it. I mean, motherfucker, I exist. I didn't play this game back in the day, but I grew up on games like this. You know, I don't need really disgusting photorealistic graphics in every fucking game I've ever played. I actually prefer an art style. Game bad because bad graphics. Definitely dribble from your chin if you think graphics make, or break. That is true. I miss Sadler talks with Leon. I've sent my right hand to dispose of you. Actually, that's a Ramon, but... I sent my right hand to dispose of you. Your right hand comes off? Everyone crapped on my stream because I played, an old GTA game. I've been wanting to play those, too. Yeah, turn-based is my thing, but I can understand. I understand why people enjoy it, but I need, like... I like real-time action. I like to be able to make my choices in the moment when it feels more severe. I don't know. I can't really get behind turn-based. It's just not really my thing. And that's okay. I'm able to say it's not my thing. I don't need those games to cater to me. I hope the people who enjoy those kind of games love it all the more. Some must never have played Mario. I don't fuck with turn-based RPGs either, but this game called Mugenics is fire. Oh my god. I've heard of Mugenics, but the likelihood of me playing that is unlikely. I think I looked it up, I saw its price tag, and I said, ooh, no. I hate how you cannot tell Ashley to wait. Wait. Come on. Wait. Follow. Wait. I mean, she's not really a problem in the remake. Like, at all. I think gameplay over graphics. I think gameplay over graphics any day, and I prefer story over gameplay. Depending on the game. depending on the game. Some games, obviously, you need gameplay over graphics, or gameplay over story, but some games, if you give me a good story, you can give me a fucking half-assed gameplay. I don't care. The remake Resident Evil games take away the scary vibe like they have in the original. I can agree with that. I can agree with that. GTA 4 is superior to 5. That is absolutely true. If for no other reason than GTA 4 has actual car destruction physics. Do you know how many times my ass, as like a fucking 12-year-old or whatever, was using the swing set of death? Like, riding that bug? Just because it was fun as shit, and also to see how, like, the cars got demolished? Oh my god. GTA 4 is so peak. Leon... Listen. I'm sorry. I like you. I appreciate you following. But I'm gonna have to ask you not to write in chat. And if you do... Actually, you know what? I'm sorry. I like you. But I'm gonna mute you. Because I don't want you talking, and I don't want anybody to see that. And I'm gonna say thanks for following, but I'm not gonna read your name. It's the best game mechanically in Resident Evil. Also, I would have blocked you if I hadn't been fully done with RE9, so... And I'm gonna watch. If your view time doesn't go much higher, I'm just gonna block you. So. It's the game mechanically in Resident Evil. Oh yeah, it's a bit pricey, but it has over 100 hours of gameplay. I don't really care. It's just not. I don't think it's a game for me. 100% story for the win. Takes 500 plus to 100%. Jesus Christ. I remember the game looking way better. What the hell, not talking about the remastered version? I mean, the game looks beautiful. Sure, you see pixels, but, like, what? You're gonna look at this and say, like, oh, that's not at least, like, you know, good looking? Literally, bro, it was awesome. I wish I remembered the take that I said. Oh, I think that was the evil swing set. In your opinion, which is better, RE4 or the remake? I've never played it. I'm not sure which one to start. I prefer the original, because I find the original less frustrating than the remake, shockingly. Despite the fact that it's Ashley is 10 times worse, but, you know, it's not a big deal. I thought the story of 7... I love the story of 7 and 8. I hear 9 is more like this, which makes me sad. 9 is very much... 9, for better or worse, is a love letter to the entire franchise, but it's also very close to 7 and 8. I would not say 9 is like this. At least half of 9 is not like this. The other half is. But I don't want to spoil anything.
For a selection of good. What are you buying?
What are you buying? Yeah, I'll buy it. Why not? But I'm not a fan of RE9. Also, if you like the stories of RE7, or correction, of RE8, I question you a little bit. I don't think you have the worst takes ever, but you worry me. You can also Steam rip. Edmund, the guy who made the game, alright, says he doesn't care about that. That's fine. I don't want to rip an indie game. That feels a little mean. Remake hate is unwarranted, but the OGs are good too. Remake of what? Not Leon, you lie. It's so weird when people spoil things. What is the enjoyment in that? I don't know. People are losers. Wow, I didn't even get to play it yet. Listen, don't worry. I ain't telling you anything. The guy is a loser. Actually, you know what? Since people reacted that way... Also, his watch time never went up. He gets blocked. It's so weird. Bro, what? RE9 is so goated. Look at the hips. That's beautiful. RE4 is goated. I disagree. That's definitely understandable. It's hard to be committed to a long game like that. Is this the remake?
Follow me.
Do you think it is? Bro, I finna watch some gameplay. I don't believe Leon did that. I don't know. That's referencing. No offense. That's what I get for clicking on an RE stream. It's always an asshole man spoiling the story. My biggest recommendation that I can possibly give you is just gaslight yourself into believing that nothing you hear is spoilers. I can't tell you how many people... Because I played a dangerous game. I'm streaming the games, right? So, me coming in and streaming every game, I basically was asking to get shit spoiled. But I can't tell you how many people came in, spoiled things, and how many of those were true, and how many of them were straight not true. So, if you just gaslight yourself into believing that it's not true, you're going to be pleasantly surprised by a number of things. So, I don't want to spoil the game for you because you clearly haven't finished it. But, for one, yes, it is a risk if you show up to basically any Resident Evil stream right now. But also, just as hard as it is, gaslight yourself into not believing anything you read. But I know that that's not the most helpful thing. No offense, but that's why, highly respected Q, thanks for following. You don't like RE9? Not a big fan of it. Dang, man, I liked RE7 quite a bit. I like RE7 right up until the boat section. W streamer for reading all the chats, not gonna lie. I'm trying my best. I always try my best. I love to read all the chats. It's why I stream. If you don't want to interact with your chat, I don't know why you would ever stream anything. Interacting with the chat is the best part. I'm gonna be playing games. That's the whole reason I started streaming. I'm gonna be playing the game anyway. I may as well stream it and have some extra fun with it. Where the fuck is that grappling to? Hello? Oh, my mistake. It was red. I thought red meant I couldn't do it. Oops. Hunter, have I played any RE9 yet? Yes, I have. Hunter, thank you for following, by the way. I've played RE9, and I've beat it on stream. If you want to see me play it, you can go to the Twitch at the top of the live. It's not a link, but if you just enter that into Twitch, you can go to my account. I'm live there as well right now, and you can also view the VODs. I only like Village and the one with the police station in the OG game. So that's 1, 2, and 8. That is a very weird assortment, but, you know, hey, more power to you. I think I thanked you already, but I said your name. Hunter, thank you for following. I know Leon... I'm not going to read the rest of that. Why don't you play Remaster? Because I've already played it. Resident Evil 9 is okay. I wish there was more... no spoilers. I don't think I need more from RE9. RE9 has left me disappointed. But you don't like RE9? No, I don't, unfortunately. I didn't expect to like RE9, to be fair. But I dislike it for reasons that I did not expect. The boat section was awful, I agree. Yeah, everything after the boat section is terrible. The boat is terrible. Evelyn is terrible. The Bakers are the one and only good thing about Resident Evil 7. And that's about it. The whole timeline has been RE since beating RE4. The whole timeline has been RE since beating RE4. Nerd. The whole timeline has been retconned like 7 times over. They keep shoehorning shit into the past. I wish that they would stop fucking doing that. People just do it for the money, unfortunately. That is true. Like, listen, don't get me wrong. Money is nice and all. And I wish, you know, I could make this into a career or anything. Then I could quit my fucking job that I hate. I would love to do this. But I don't do it for money. I do it for the hangout. I make barely anything. I've made a good chunk of change. If I go to, like, TikTok, just, like, full disclosure, I hold no secrets. I've made, since I started streaming, like, 8 to 10 months ago, I think I've made a grand total of almost $250, which is really good, but it's also, like, not a lot of money for, like, 8 months. But I don't do it for money.
Louis.
I do it for the fun of it. I think Leon saves the president's daughter. That's in this game.
Hey, señorita, got a light and some smokes to go with it to make my day?
Where's the sample?
Okay, we skipped the foreplay. As a matter of fact, I was just going to get it. Where's the love, baby?
Sounds like fun to me. Just hurry up.
Okay, lady. Where do you stand on all of this? Exactly what kind of group are you working for?
There are some things in the world better off not knowing. This is one of them.
Fine. I can take a hint. I don't care who you are, as long as you get rid of that old man and his religious friends.
Flashbang. Real quick to read. He's not wrong. I stream as well. You're not reading chat. You're not. You're doing it wrong. I agree, 100%. And speaking of, thank you for following the Ninja X21. The original RE4 is a classic, but the remake definitely fixed some data mechanics that the OG had. I don't really think that they fixed anything. I mean, like, they made changes, but I'm not really happy with the changes that the remake makes. So it is what it is. I'm sorry, I keep bringing it up. I am disappointed. That's okay. You got up out of it. Yeah, no, I'm not dealing with that big fucking guy. I don't got the time, money, or ammo for that. You think the GameCube remake of RE1 will get another one?
Among all the people involved in
Fuck me.
this, Luis Serra has the least entanglements. He works for no organization, preferring to move on his own. I'm the one who told the organization of his importance. I did it because I like him. His history betrays an enthusiasm I once shared. It was a stroke of luck that I happened to intercept his email for help. It seems he can't trust the police, so he sent the email to an old friend from college. He must have thought his friend was still alive. At any rate, that's how I managed to find him. Apparently, he's been conducting his own investigation of the cult while doing research on Las Plagas. A brilliant scientist. He's accumulated a pile of data and pieced it all together. Must be why Sadler hired him. Too bad Sarah's snooping has aroused his suspicion. When I told him who I was, he practically
I'll get to your chat in a
begged me
second.
to
Give me a second.
custody. He needed protection. He said, I have no love for Las Plagas or this stupid cult I want out. I just want peace and quiet again. I ordered him to bring me a Master Plaga specimen, a sample for evidence. Looks like he's one of the few people whom Sadler actually trusts. Tracking him down and getting my hands on the sample shouldn't be difficult. I doubt the cult will take kindly to his escape,
I like how
though.
he's in...
I'll have to guide this along if I want it to go smoothly.
He's in so few scenes in this fucking game that he gets they repeated his fucking cutscenes like 8 times. No, I don't think RE1 will get another well, actually it might, but I don't want it to. I want it to, but I don't want it to. It's a very complicated thing. Luis is a traitor. He's a traitor to the what's his fucking name? Sadler. Any recommendations on how to get it through RE0 and 1? I don't like looking up games personally. I think RE0 is a lot easier to get through. However, my strongest recommendation I can give for RE0 is do not leave that hook gun behind. And also, just do what everybody does, which is just bring all important items into one central room because they don't give you any item boxes, because RE0 is terrible. As for RE1, the best recommendation I can possibly give is just make a map and mark, like even with your phone, just take a picture of the map and mark what each door is, so that way you can save yourself from unnecessary bullshit backtracking. Because once, like, in the beginning, my first playthrough of RE1, I got a key, and then I just got stuck because I kept running around the whole mansion going, okay, the sword key, is it for this door? Nope. What about this door? Nope. What about this door? Nope. What about this door? Nope. When I stream, I hate when reading chat and seeing a spoiler. I get so heated. Yeah. Unfortunately, there's not much you could do about it unless you have a mod, but I have like 3 or 4 people that I modded, and they are also adults who are not as insomniac as me, and so they fall asleep at some point. Especially if I'm close to the end. When you're at the end is when you're going to get the most spoilers. Sup, what's my favorite RE game? Resident Evil 1 HD remake from 2002 for the PlayStation 2. I'm here. See? Brittany's here, though. Brittany is almost always here. She just doesn't talk too much, so I sometimes assume she's asleep. I made the mistake of leaving it. Leaving it? Oh, the hook shot. Yeah. I carried it around, I think, just because I thought it was neat to have a grappling gun. And I never actually suffered from not bringing it with me. But that's just, like, literally was pure coincidence. I just assumed I would need it again. But it takes up so much fucking space, it's terrible.
Put your hands where I can see them.
Sorry, but following a lady's lead just isn't my style.
Put them up now.
Guys, try using knives next time. Works better for close encounters.
Leon,
I have already seen this cutscene.
long time no see.
I am in love with the fact that he couldn't tell who she fucking was until she took off sunglasses.
So it is true.
Sunglasses that she didn't have until this scene,
True.
too.
About what?
You, working with Wesker.
I see you've been doing your homework.
Why, Ada?
What's it to you?
Why are you here? Why'd you show up like this?
And also, why did she do that? Yeah. I don't even know why she fucking...
See you around.
She pulls up on Leon, who she's been stalking the whole game, apparently, and decides to hold him at gunpoint for no reason at all.
Luis has succeeded in recovering the sample. He's waiting in the castle.
Oh my god, that
Get
is a
in
terrible map.
contact with him ASAP.
Understood.
And that U.S. government lapdog, Leon.
If you do happen to encounter him, put him out of commission. We can't let him interfere with our plans.
He has no idea what's going on. He's nothing we need to worry about.
He's a survivor of Raccoon City. We can do without the extra distraction. Take him out.
Leon.
You're the agent. You can just not do it. Dude, I appreciate how you read every chat. Well, thank you. I mean, I do my best. Unfortunately, it does sometimes involve me sitting in one spot for like 30 minutes while I'm desperately trying to catch up with chats. Noted. Are those RE0s and 1s worth it? Do the stories pay off, do you think? RE1 pays off, kind of. I mean, it's more or less just kind of a thing that happened, and the game's kind of... They acknowledge that it happened, but that's about it. And RE0 is basically completely forgotten the moment you finish RE0. RE9 makes, like, a very, very, very brief mention to the antagonist of RE0 after you beat the game, but other than that, and for the record, I didn't even remember that that was the antagonist. So, why does Wesker sound like Morgan Freeman? Morgan Freeman.
Selection of good things on set. What are you buying?
What are you buying? Mission 3 treasure map.
Follow
Dude,
me.
I'm feeling very,
What are you selling?
What are you selling? I'm feeling
Is that
very,
all, stranger?
Hollow Knight Silk Song poor
Thank you.
again.
What are you buying?
What are
Is
you
that all,
buying?
strange? Is Thank you.
And also Maymac, but if you do affiliate here, you get bots and channel points and jump scare noises, and I can press annoying buttons for fun. See, here's the thing, Maymac, and I'm sure you've heard this before. I, at the very least, until I get, like, much more popular, which I don't think is ever going to happen, until I get any amount of, like, massive following, I'm not, under any circumstance, becoming an affiliate on Twitch. Because then that activates ads. And for as long as I'm not an affiliate, I don't have to do ads. And ads are going to just kill any growth on your channel. No one shows up to, like, a small streamer who has, like, no following, whatever, if the moment that they show up, they get hit with an ad. They will not stick around. So, I have no interest in doing affiliate. I am sorry, as much as people love channel points, which I don't even get the love for that, but whatever. I will never. What's my favorite impression to do? I don't know. Samir, by the way, thank you for following. Did you play Silent Hill 2 at 2/3? No, I have not played any Silent Hills. Oh wow, I gave RE1 so many tries. I can't get used to it. Seems difficult. I don't hate it though. I love RE1. It is my favorite one by far. I know, but I want to press the button. Listen, if I could give you buttons without getting ads, I would, but I can't. So, Drew, I stopped watching Twitch because as soon as you watch somebody new, you get hit with 5 ads. Yeah, that's why I'm not, like, on Twitch, I do not do affiliate. Maybe if I got, like, a consistent, like, 50 viewers a stream or 100 or whatever, if I, like, started to get, like, popular on Twitch, I would consider it. But for now, I get 1, maybe 2 people, sometimes 3. I'm not. It's not even a consideration in my mind. What? favorite impression. I mean, honestly, if I had to do a favorite impression, my favorite one would probably be Winnie. But I can't do Winnie that well, so it's a bit of a mixed bag. 4 here just now. Hi, 4 people. Some of you are probably bots, but that's okay. Love you all. Mwah. Silent Hill 4 is good. Haven't played it. If you're OC, that suitcase is so satisfying. Oh yeah, if you're obsessive compulsive. I love to organize the fucking suitcase, dude. And every time I do it, I get people in the chat who go, dude, just hit auto sort. What is wrong with you? Genuinely, like, who hurt you as a child that you don't want to auto sort? Like, wild. Wild. Fairly Odd Parent. Odd Parents, Fairly Odd Parents. I bet you wish that you were a kid with Fairly Odd Parents. Fuck, 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 fuck. What? That was right through his fucking skull! Nice aim, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. His aim is so perfect. I hope we get a Dino Crisis remake next year. I haven't played Dino Crisis. I would like to. Whoopah! That's another game series. Nice, nice. That's another game series I would play. Don't do it. Don't become spaghetti. I think Devil May Cry is one I... There's so many games here. I should write them down. There's so many... Oh, no!
Follow me.
Razgriz, thanks for following. Manga221, thanks for following. Bro, you kill Voldemort's twins. I do mid-rolls on YouTube. You consider doing it? I don't stream on YouTube. But also, if I did, I would not do mid-rolls. I feel like mid-rolls are the biggest way to piss people off. Oh, man, I'm gonna have to reorganize my fucking inventory again. Wait, she really did just put on those glasses just for this cutscene.
Welcome.
Yeah.
Got a selection of
What are you selling? Alright, where's my spinels?
Is that all?
And buy.
Is that all? Thank you. Come back.
This and the remake are still the best RE games. I strongly disagree, but I can welcome your opinion. What a goon, just standing there in the corner. Yeah, he's just watching. He's a watcher. That's his kink. I love this game. I don't. But I'm glad that you people do. No, not the spaghetti! Not the spaghetti! Why is this the worst timeline? What did I do to deserve spaghetti? Play it in VR too. No. You bastard. You fucking got me last time. Oh, wow, you're all so fucked up. Not the spaghetti, no! I don't know why, but to me the sniper rifle in the original is so much more satisfying than the remake. Probably because it hits like a fucking truck. What's my favorite remake? RE game? Resident Evil 1 HD remake from 2002 for the PlayStation 2. Hang on a second. I got some peeps to deal with. You like Resi 9? No. Or, I'm very mixed on Resident Evil 9. I struggle to say I don't like it. I also struggle to say I do like it. Not the spaghetti, dude. I gotta start being more conservative with my bullets. Just like my political opinion. No, I'm joking. How do you not like RE9? Probably because it's just a rehash of literally everything in the Resident Evil franchise. And it's not that interesting. And also, they tried to sell Grace as like the, oh my god, like we're returning to our form, we're bringing back survival horror. No, they didn't. Grace is so scripted, I find it impossible to enjoy. The monsters only show up when, like, the game tells them that they're allowed to show up. Leon is a really good palate cleanser in the beginning of the game. But they have him go through areas that you already went through as Grace, which I already annihilated all the zombies, so Leon gets, like, no fucking gameplay to do. It's very RE6, because they bring back, like, certain elements. I don't want to talk too much about it, because this is not an RE9 stream, and the game is still very fresh. I want to give people a chance to actually play it. Better check somewhere else. RE9 is better than RE4? That I will agree with. You prefer the RE4 remake? Fair, my bad. No, you're good. People have been coming in here all night talking about it. But the thing is, I've also had a number of people saying how the game just came out and that they haven't even had a chance to play it yet. So. Or like they haven't even had a chance to beat it yet. So. I totally get it. It's the hot new thing to talk about. I'm just not going to talk about it too much right now. Where do you place it among my RE tier list? RE9? I struggled. It's actually the only RE so far that I've completed, and I don't really know where I would put it on the tier list. Because I had it's kind of like I had the fun that I did with RE8, where, like, I enjoyed the experience. Well, did I enjoy the experience? You see, you kind of see what I mean? Like, I kind of enjoyed it, but at the same time, not really. I liked the game, but I didn't at the same time. I'm so mixed on it. I walk away from that game feeling so, Because on the one hand, I want to say I enjoyed it, but on the other hand, I kind of didn't. Like, if you go back to the VODs and listen to how I was reacting to everything, I was very unimpressed, and I just wanted more. Did you just fucking hurl a scythe at me? You keep your spaghetti over there, you fucking animal. How is that not hitting him? Oh, it's because he's fake dead. He was dead, but not actually dead. I don't disagree with you at all. It's maybe third best. I don't like Resident Evil 3 Remake. I like the original. I think that's fair. I'm also in the minority where I actually prefer the remake for RE3. Because I think that RE3 cut... RE3 Remake, specifically. It cut basically what they needed to cut, and they kept what they needed to keep. I think it's a pretty good remake, all things considered, but I am very clearly alone in that. It didn't itch the itch. That makes sense. How do you mod RE4? I have no idea. If I had to assume, you can just Google it, but I could be wrong. More spaghetti, dude! Fuck your sketty! True, so true. Honestly, I like the original RE4 over the remake. It feels more genuine. That much I would agree with. I have a number of reasons. We need a standalone Ada Wong Resident Evil. Aren't you that... What? No? Also, I want to make sure I didn't miss... I didn't like the RE3 remake. I like the original more. Where do you place it among the fair my bed. It's the 30th anniversary celebration. What about RE4 remake? RE4 remake is pretty low in my opinion. It's like one of my least favorite REs. Neto Souza, thanks for following. But yeah, overall, I think in my opinion, I think I have to put RE9 in like solid B tier, maybe high C tier. I would have to look at my like list again and see where I put Resident Evil 8 and use that as like a baseline. Because I view it almost in the same way as 8, where it's kind of a fun game to play. The second half of the game really is quite shit, though. But it's kind of a fun game to play. It falls apart in the second half. But the story is god-awful. It really is bad. Mariam, thank you for following. Is this my favorite of them all? No. That would be Resident Evil 1 HD Remake for the from 2002 for the PlayStation 2. Could also be the GameCube version, but I played the PlayStation. Elegant perfume bottle. Where am I going exactly? Not this direction. Okay. I can live with that. More bow bolts. Bow bolts. Bowl. Silent Hill or Evil Within should be my next series. That is another... Those are more things. Like I said, I need to write this shit down. I need to figure out things to play. Because, like, there's so many things I want to play. I want to play Infamous. I want to play Silent Hill. I want to play Evil Within. I want to play so many things. But I also still have so many Resident Evils that I either could play or could skip. So, like, ugh, you know? I think Silent Hill or Devil... And that Devil May Cry, that's another one. That's another one I want to play. We'll make games... It is in Discord. I think it's called Stream Suggestions, but that does... I believe it exists. I might have privated it. I want to see Outer Wilds. Unfortunately, I can't. I wish that I could have recorded or streamed Outer Wilds for my first playthrough, but I can't. And for the record, Brittany, it's not... Assuming you actually mean Outer Wilds and not Obsidian Games' Outer Worlds, which is a different game. Outer Wilds is a game you can literally only play once. So you only play horror? No, I play everything. It's just that this is how the cookie has crumbled. Ow, 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 ow. My favorite game. Yeah. So that's Outer Wilds. And unfortunately, Outer Wilds is a game you can only play once. Like, and that's not like me being like pedantic or like, oh, it's only a game you can experience once, and after that, it just won't be the same. Like, no, it's actually legitimately, on God, a game you can only play for once. After that, you can't play it again. It's not like other puzzle games where, like, it's like Portal, where you can still get gameplay out of it. Why are you not playing the remake? Because this game, GOAT. Not actually, but don't hit me with that. His voice is peculiar, but it's nice. Why, thank you. And you kind of sound like Wesker from RE4R. 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I have to play with you. It's not the spaghetti! I hate the spaghetti so bad, dude. Or just saying the same thing over and over again. If you're referring to what I'm talking about, Outer Wilds, then yeah. Because I have to sell the fact that I can't play it. I like milk. I do too. Do you drink milk as a casual drink? What am I playing on? I'm playing on an emulator. This game is available on Steam for the record, but I do not recommend that you buy it on Steam. That was tough, bro. You got a W Wesker voice. Why, thank you. Why, thank you, my good man. 7 minutes. It's all I have to play with you. I can't grappling hook up there? Lame. Won't open. I'm sorry. You're fucking so stupid. Why not recommend? Oh no! Your dick has been removed. Your health is low, bruv. I notice. And why I don't recommend buying this on Steam? I played it for 5 seconds and the controls were terrible. Mind you, or at the very least, in my opinion, they were terrible. So, if I recall correctly, on my emulator, right bumper is aim and A is shoot. On Steam, it's right trigger is to aim, and Y is to open up, or Y shoots. Which, in most Resident Evils, It's Y opens up either the map or the inventory. So it would fuck up my whole like everything. My everything would got so fucked up. Wait, what? I can't get it open. How odd. Oh, that makes sense. That was my main reason for not even playing RE4 OG. When I bought it, it's terrible to control. Yeah, I do not recommend playing RE4 OG on Steam at all. I recommend actually avoiding it at almost all costs. If you can emulate it, emulate it. If you really feel about, like, morality and, like, piracy, which you shouldn't, because, whatever, but if you really feel morally bad about it, you can buy the game on Steam and then emulate it. But...
Follow me.
Also, real quick, gotta catch up. Your health is low. Quick question, do you recommend you buy a PC or a PS5? If you can buy a good PC, I recommend a good PC. If you can't, and you can only afford a $500 purchase or so, buy a PS5. PS5's not... It's got no real games on it. It's a meme, but you got no games on a PS5. But if you can afford, and when I say afford, I mean, like, you know, it's not going to break your bank. It's not going to send you up into, like, bankruptcy or anything. If you can afford, like, a good $2,500 PC or more, buy a good $2,500 PC. But also, if you're going to buy a $2,500 PC, in my opinion, you're already practically to a $3,500 PC. Just save up some extra money and buy a $3,500 PC, and then you won't have to buy a computer for, like, a good decade. So, you play Requiem, it's fire. I played Requiem, I don't think it's very fire. 7 seconds. 7 seconds is all I can last with you. Did you watch the Devil May Cry Netflix show? No, but I have negative opinions on it because I trust the other people who care about Devil May Cry. Mango, I like you, I'm a fan. I like you too. Mwah. I don't like mangoes, but I like mango. Ada's story is much more difficult than Leon's. Yes, the enemies are much faster in this, apparently. Oh, makes sense. That was my I already read that. Well, thank you for the info. I appreciate it. Anytime. Nozaya, thank you for following. Weird. Yeah, I did buy it on Steam, but been too scared to play it myself. Why too scared? This game isn't even spooky. Charlie Price, thank you for following. Been playing RE5. So fun. I'm glad you enjoy it, but I think you're a bit of a nutcase for enjoying it. I just got the PlayStation. Same thing with the triggers. It felt kind of off, like you said. Yeah. I bought a PS5 just to play Spider-Man. Again, if, like I said... Sorry, I'm pausing because the game is less loud in my ears in the pause menu. And it lets me think a little bit better. First, Spider-Man 3 might not come to PC now, but Spider-Man 1 is very good, and that's on PC, and it runs quite well. Miles Morales is okay, and it runs really well. Spider-Man 2, you can skip that one. Or build it. Building your own computer is way cheaper, and it's not really cheaper. It's about the same, you know? But, like, especially nowadays with, like, RAM prices and everything, it's almost cheaper to buy a fucking pre-built now. Fuck you mean you don't like Requiem? I don't like Requiem. You lost me. I'm outside. You talking BS? I'm outside? You want to fight? RE6 the best one? Now I think you're insane. Here's one of those people that thinks hating the new Resident Evils is a personality trait. No, you're just one of those losers who thinks that. You don't like new game? Loser! Like, sorry, I'm a bit more critical and I want my new games to be good. I don't just ingest slop like you do. Not really calling RE9 slop, but it's not that great. RE5 is way better than trash. Oh, I disagree. Oh, wait, then this trash? No. RE4, 5, and, like, 6 are all equally pretty terrible. I do horrible with horror games. That's also why I'm a nutcase for liking RE. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. But RE4 isn't really horror. I love the stream followed. Thank you! Thank you for following, little Danny. I don't know why you got the high-pitched thank you, but, you know, you got it. No, not the spaghetti! No! Anything but that! God damn it. Come on, leave your host, you bitch. I hate the spaghetti. I hate the spaghetti so much, dude. You have no idea. I'm halfway through it, so that embarrassing, but when I was a kid, I was scared of this game, revisited as an adult. I mean, listen, as a kid, you're allowed to be scared by anything, and that's fine. RE8 VR was a masterpiece. I would not play it in VR. I need a better GPU. I need a better GPU too, dude. I need a better GPU. I need a better CPU, which means that I might need a better motherboard, which means I'm also... all in all, might need a better power supply. I might need a new computer, honestly, to be fun. But, like, that's the thing is, I sometimes think I should get a new PC, but I also think that I have a computer, and therefore, why would I need a new computer? So, I don't know. Games run quite well on my computer, all things considered, right up until I decide to start streaming them. Or if your name is Resident Evil 9 and suddenly your fans don't allow you to ever criticize the performance for being an unoptimized game. But that's beside the point. Oh, you're one of those people. I don't know what that means. That is literally the first comment you made into the live. So, I don't even know what you're referring to there. RE4 is slop. I kind of agree, not gonna lie, but, you know, Hated the start of Resident Evil Requiem because the girl part's 2 hours and Leon's 30 minutes. Fair. I mean, I like Leon's parts more than I thought I was going to. I thought I was going to hate Leon's parts and I was going to love Grace's, but turns out it's not the same at all. What are you buying?
Is that old strength?
All Resident Evil games are good to me. I like them all and I love the lore. If you love the lore, then I have no idea how you think that all of them are good. Because not all Resident Evil games are built equal.
Thank you. What are you buying?
What are you buying? Oh, gun 70. Jesus Christ, Resident Evil AI Edition. LOL, they made... What? Bro, I've been trying to play RE0, like, it's so evil with the aim. Give me a reason why RE6 is, terrible. Have you played it? Chris's campaign is literally just running, killing enemies, opening a door. 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 There you go, there's one reason. Have a good day, May. Have a good day, May. I don't know where May went. Oh, May Mac, gotta get ready for work. Don't stay up too late. Good night, May. Hey, Brittany got a hold of you. I'm so sorry. Is this real life of a video game? This actually happened. This is a documentary. What's my favorite Resident Evil? Resident Evil 1 HD Remaster. I always call it a remaster. Remake from 2002. Best RE game, no cap. Nope. Why don't you like RE9? I could get into it, but the moral of the story is Grace is too scripted for me to enjoy, and Leon is too action-heavy for me to enjoy. But this isn't an RE9 stream, so I don't want to get too much into it. I would like to give people at least, you know, maybe a month to get through the game before we start spoiling it just everywhere. This game ignited my gamer flame. I'm glad that that did that for you. Or I'm sorry for your loss. One or the other. How did that not blow up your head? Why is everyone calling RE4 the best one? Could possibly... Yeah, well, it is the most popular one. What do you like about OG RE4? I only played the remake. What do I like? I like that there's less spaghetti. The spaghetti makes RE4 remake fucking miserable. I have an RTX 56. It sucks. Oh, Leon's already been through here. I have, a 1080 Ti, which is still holding its fucking own. But, like I said, my computer, I probably could do with a better graphics card or a better CPU, but the moment I start replacing things, it becomes very evident that I could probably replace basically every part of my computer. So, RE7 is the best in my opinion. It's okay. It sucks at the boat part and everything after that. Why are there so many RE6 defenders? Though it's so... Because we have, we're in a new revised history where RE6 is not that bad. Oh, son of a bitch. I thought for sure since Leon had been through here, I wasn't gonna have to deal with this again. What the fuck are you doing here? What the fuck? Why am I dealing with ass? This is shit from a butt. Oh god. Dude, this is ass. This sucks. It sucked as Leon, and it sucks as Ada. Why was this empty chest sitting here? Maybe I should take a closer look. What? RE6 just aged well. It's a fun co-op. It has not aged well at all. What the fuck are you talking about? It's as bad as it's ever been. God damn it, dude. Should I play RE4 OG or Remastered? Never played, just saw my bro play it when I was younger. In my opinion, you should probably play... Also, what fucks me up is that I wasn't even under that goddamn thing when it dropped. My god, dude. Get the fuck away from me. In my opinion, you should play the original. But that's just because I find the original... Okay, there goes my fucking head. I find the original far less completely fucking frustrating. Right up until you get to these really shitty parts.
Follow me.
It's a good remake, but OG RE4 is better. This is generally one of the worst areas in RE4. The only thing worse is the two-blade bitch room. Yeah, this one is one of the worst areas in the entire game. Literally, this room is one of the worst rooms in the entire game. And the only reason I even went in it is because I saw a fucking flash grenade. I don't even know where I am. Oh, that was a destination. Hang on. Oh, I came from that direction. Okay, okay, good. You have to go in there, too. That's fucked up. Bro, I'm not playing this old shit. Pardon me. That was your first comment into the live? I mean, cry about it then, I guess. If you're... I genuinely think you're a bit of a loser if you can't, like, play old games. Actually, a bit of a loser? No, I take that back. I think you're actually a full-blown loser if you can't play old games. Beat this game in like 30 times. I thought it was my favorite console. It came out. It's safe to say it's my favorite. Not the spaghetti! Get the fuck away from me! If that... I was gonna say, if that fucking hits me, I'm gonna riot. Blow off your kneecap. This game is addicting, personally. I don't find it addicting. I think the original is better than the remake, but... Did you play the new one yet? I did, I beat it. Sixth generation has the best games of all time, they're missing out. I'd be playing it on the go with the Switch. Isn't this? Yeah, this leads right back to there. I can play older games, but anything like before like 2005, I really don't like. A, that doesn't sound like you can play older games then, and B, this is also 2005, so they improved a lot from this game. Did they? You ever play the VR version? No. I can't stand the old movement, and to be honest, then there's the remake. This is the 2009 version, ain't it? This is the 2005 version. Or at the very least, it should be. What the fuck? Thank God. Dude, it's fucking just ridiculous. Sorry, that was actual pure rage there for a second. that was actual anger. There was also anger in that. Damn. Wouldn't even be bad if this guy just didn't sprint like that. What's wrong with the remake? Why do you prefer this? I would like to say that there's nothing wrong with the remake, but the remake, has quite... Oh, hang on, cameo.
Charge battery. Please charge battery.
Thank you, landline. You fucking turned around, you piece of shit! I hate this fucking enemy. Oh my god, dude. He literally just spammed the same move 3 times. Shoot his back. Thanks. How helpful. Not like I didn't beat the main game or anything already. It's not like I almost didn't kill him right then or anything. I respect you for the landline gang. Thank you. Don't die. Thank you. I should have known. My mistake. Did you just chuckle at me, you fucking asshole? Don't touch me. Don't ever touch me. Get out of my way! No! I have a man to murder.
Follow me.
Chad, thank you for following. How does she do this in a dress? Because she's a badass. Chad, I think I already thanked you. Zoltan, thank you for following. How did... Oh my god, not the spaghetti!
Follow me.
I mean, skill issue, but also spaghetti. I fucking hate the spaghetti, dude. It is my... Welcome to why, if you ever needed a reason why I hate RE4, 5, and 6, in one reason, it's the goddamn spaghetti. I'm eating spaghetti right now. Why can you shoot through your friend? Ah! I'm gonna lose my goddamn marbles. Spaghetti? Yes, the spaghetti. Hi, Ellen. You've just been castrated. Welcome to being a eunuch? Not gonna lie, I think RE7 is above 4. Loved 7, I had a blast on it. RE7 is above 4, hot take. But also the truth. If you turn into spaghetti, thank you. They're mad annoying, bro. Yeah, there's no amount of the spaghetti that is ever good. Fuck you. Alright, gotta run all the way down here. Grab the herb. The gerb, I should say. The gerb. Grab the shotgun shells. This item storage is so much more aesthetically pleasing here. Appealing. Appealing, not appeasing. Yeah, the, I love the item store. That is the one thing I gotta give it to RE4, is that I love the, inventory management. I'm sorry. Did I drop that before he came into the room? You know what? Solution. The Lord gave me 3 incendiary rounds for a reason. Did you just fucking dome me with an arrow? You have to be under 30 to think village is better than 4. Sorry to tell you the truth. I guess your mother never gave you the truth. She probably told you that you were good at, like, you know, art and shit when you were in kids' school. Why can I fire my gun so fast? I just stated a fact. Well, A, you are accurate, but B, yeah, it's also just factually correct that 8 is better than 4. 8 took very, 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 very heavy inspiration from 4, and it became a much better game for it. The sounds of this game is so satisfying, I will give it that. You said Village is better than 4? Yes, it is. Sanguinis. Grab the bolts that I'm not going to use, apparently. I guess. I mean, listen, you can have your own opinion. If you think 4 is better than 8, I'm not going to tell you otherwise, but, you know. I disagree, obviously. Bars are blocking the door. The empty treasure chest still bugs me. Oh, it still bugs you, you say? That guy's body didn't vanish, so he must have something on him. No? Just a case of go fuck myself? Okay, I guess I will. Village is fun, not gonna lie. I liked it even after being a diehard 4 fan. I loved 8 and 7 more than 4. Alright, well, got some electrolyte Gatorade and some Lay's chips and pizza. Lazy Otaku, I think she's gone. Where you waste too much bullets, the knife is infinite. You know what else is infinite? My patience to use my bullets. Alright. You sound like an off-brand Wesker, respectfully. I mean, I take that as a compliment. I personally don't hear it. Not until I start bringing out the 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I have to play with you. Then I start to hear it. But in my usual voice, I don't hear off-brand Wesker. Chicago typewriters. It's true. Rarely use the knife on OG unless there was a dude on the floor. What did I just walk past? Meat to savor the time ahead. Meat? What is this all about? Oh, she can look at it. One last drink and a bottle breaks, returning us to the dust from whence we came. What a depressing thought. This is funny, I'm just starting to play the RE franchise and your stream pops up on my For You page. Oh yeah, dessert to cherish our remaining years. I'll admit dessert sounds good right about now. Yeah, you know, phones and everything don't allow you to live a private life ever a day in your life. Bread begins the meal of life. What could this mean? Yeah, your privacy doesn't exist anymore, so the moment you start interacting with something, your phone will know, and then your phone will tell everything else, and then everything else will know. And then suddenly your For You page will all be Resident Evil. Seriously, why does the coloring of the new game on the cover of this game look way better than the newer game? Because new games don't believe in color. Sounds like the zesty Wesker to me. Hey, you take that back. Generators used to scare the fuck out of me as a little kid playing this. Probably because they suck. They're literally the worst. I think it's how your speech doesn't fluctuate, very much one note. That is also very true. I will give you that. I have a very monotone voice. It's okay to be zesty sometimes. Sorry, was T... There was a false spot? Yes, there is. There's an indentation. Oh my god, it's an hourglass. I'm looking around for something, and it's the fucking hourglass. Oh my god, that's where Leon picks up an hourglass, isn't it? Wait, what? No, Leon can't get the... No. That doesn't make any sense. New games and new movies refuse to show color and are also very dark in their lighting. I hate it. Yeah. Movies and TV shows are much better when, you know, it's dark out, but they, like, it showcases the darkness with, like, a blue light.
Leon, I'm sorry, but I can't be seen with you.
Says who? Let's go give him a hug. Let's break the game's continuity. Leon sees me now. I would have to finish him off. What? You would not have to kill him. You could just, you know, not. Finish him off, eh? Get off of me! Bad touch. I didn't say a man could touch me. Ada, can you be normal? Oh my god. No. Ada doesn't know the meaning of normal. What kind of finish? What does she mean by that? You know, Ada's voice is pretty monotone and it seems alright to me. Wait, in theory, shouldn't Ashley be right below me? Since this is before he rescues Ashley, then? Leon! Help! Leon! Help! All these doors are closed. Oh, she is below me. Must be locked from the other side. Oh no, Luis.
Leon!
This is
I
when you
got
get
it.
unexpectedly skewered. Good night, little Danny 01.
Louis!
And we still mispronounce Luis.
Now that I have the sample, you serve me no
He
purpose.
still sounds like Ezio.
My boy Salazar will make sure you follow the same fate.
Stay with me, Louis. I am a researcher, hired by Sadler. He found out what I was up to.
Don't talk.
Here. It should suppress growth of the parasite. The sample. Sadler took it. You have to get it back.
Louis! Louis!
It's so funny me that he just fucks up his name. So bad. Ada's voice actor in the remake sounds like a soulless AI. That is very true. Oh my god, her voice actor sucks. Why am I not playing the remastered? Why are you trying to piss me off?
I found Louise. Unfortunately, a bit too late.
Did you retrieve the sample?
No, Sadler has it.
Follow me.
There will be another time. Have you had a chance to eliminate Leon?
Not yet.
If that's the case, then maybe we can capitalize on his little lucky streak. Take advantage of the distraction he is causing for Sadler and his followers to retrieve the sample.
The sample. Ashley made me mad, like she can't do anything and she's she's literally just a girl. Like, she's not like a hitman or anything. She's just a girl. Why did I hit A? I'm gonna quickly catch up.
Jack Krauser has been the subject of extensive study and research by the organization. His skills and personality have been tested both on and off the battlefield. If he weren't the best, he would become a liability that would jeopardize the rest of us. My conclusion? He's a great soldier. No more, no less. As long as he's well compensated, he shouldn't cause any problems for us. If he does start to get restless, I can take care of him. I've studied his combat style and can deal with that arm of his if necessary.
Arm?
Krauser answers directly to Wesker, and it was Wesker who decided that Krauser should be sent to spy on the cult. He also decided to send me along. I wonder if it wasn't to keep an eye on Krauser. No doubt, Krauser has already fallen to the temptation of Las Plagas and the power they represent. This could have dire consequences for the organization. On some level, however, this may be a necessary development, as his role is to disrupt this farce of a play. That said, the stage and its players will ultimately come crashing down in the end.
Follow me.
Bad luck for him. But he'll play the patsy in the end and take the fall for all of us. That's why I need to make sure things keep going exactly as they are.
Okay, quickly to catch up. Anyway, she's just a girl, like I said. Why didn't Sadler just kill Leon here? Because, writing bad. Do you think Jake Mueller will return in any future games? Probably not, admittedly, and I don't care to see him anyway. Not even in death can he have his name pronounced properly. Something I noticed about RE games with female characters. What did you notice with it? Why does it always have shorter hair? Why not give more girls longer hair? Oh, hang on, why didn't it say? Oh. Yeah, I don't know, actually. Why? Probably because women with short hair are also hot, and they probably really like that. Why the character's so chopped in the originals? How dare you? Philippe Co, thank you for following. Buddy, that comment old as L. Buddy, I'm in cutscenes. What do you want from me? I gotta wait for the cutscenes to end before I can finally catch up on them. I want to get Requiem, but I haven't played any other RE. I mean, you can kind of play it without it. It doesn't really matter. You will just miss a lot of the nuance, though. And some things won't really make sense to you. Kind of felt bad for Ashley, though. Yeah, because she got kidnapped. So Ada works for the connections here. I think that this is probably getting retconned into the connections, but yeah. Who's she talking to? This is her book report. Ashley is way better in the remake. Take it or leave it, I guess. As a personality, I disagree, but as it made, like, a pain in the ass, I guess. Nikki Smithy, thank you for following. Arthur, thank you for following. What's my favorite RE game? Resident Evil 1 Remake for 2002. HD Remake for 2002. Save. I might actually get through this tonight. Oh, fuck, it's already 4 a.m. Damn. Imagine if I had started on time and I was actually, like, 2 hours earlier. Why is she reading her own book report out loud? Presumably, I assume that she's, recording it, and then she's sending a data file. Do you think Requiem will be Leon's last appearance? No.
What's the news on our friend, Leon?
He's not making it easy. The sample?
Sadler's got it. It seems he sniffed out our little game.
Perfect.
Just so we understand each other clearly, I don't trust you, nor does Wesker. If you try to do anything clever, I will kill you.
Is that so? I met Wesker long before you.
We'll see soon enough if you did.
Yeah, we'll see.
Already feeling better? Oh, damn. Wish I could figure out why the fuck I'm getting so dehydrated so quickly. Drink water and
Quite a jolly
Gatorade.
mess he's made, that Leon, but all for the better. Sadler's people have fallen into a panic. Their destruction is only a matter of time now.
Once he gets Ashley back, his job will be finished. He'll no longer be a factor.
No, I'm leaving Leon to Krauser. Hurry up and retrieve the sample.
Maybe you forgot, Wesker. I don't always play by your rules.
What? You just randomly decide to betray him for a second? Wait, where did Ada meet Wesker? Sometime between games, realistically, but I believe it is mentioned that she actually met Wesker is the one who saved her life in RE2, I believe. Even though he's not in RE2, but he's the one who saved her. Leon is to Capcom what SpongeBob is to Nickelodeon. They're never giving him up. Yeah, he's also what Hugh Jackman is to Wolverine. So, they're gonna make him do it till he's 90. Oh, hi, Merchant. Why are you just chilling here? In the DLC, you kind of just are here. They didn't really give a shit about you.
Got a selection. What are you buying?
You don't really have anything useful for me. Doing it all for Leon. I don't think I've drunk this much Gatorade in my life. Oh, goddammit. I missed the voice actor for Leon here. My fine Friday, thank you for following. Yeah, I think Leon's voice actor did quite a good job. And don't. I can't lie, though. I do think that the modern-day Leon voice actor is fucking phenomenal. Like, listen to his work in Requiem. He's just built different. Where am I going? Hello? Oh, my bad. It's only a jump down a little area. There's only one way up or down. You motherfucker. Never heard of iframes, you asshole? Ada, that's really extra. How come we didn't play Ada in the remake? You did? What kind of sentence is that? He sounded cool but natural. Then the merchant too. What are you buying? No! What are you selling? What are you buying? What are you selling?
Follow me.
Yeah, I like that. I like Six's voice actor for Leon too. I'm pretty sure he also did Levi in Attack on Titan. I've never watched Attack on Titan. I hope you can find it in your heart of hearts to forgive me for that. Fucker. Dude, I'm an Attack on Titan sycophant. You know the funny thing is? I don't know any... Also, Terry G, 2496, thanks for following. I don't remember us playing as Ada and RE4. It's because it's the DLC. So 2 of the biggest fictional badasses are done by the same voice actor. Pretty cool. It's a great show. Here's the funny thing. I know one thing about Attack on Titan. It's the ending. It's the only thing I know about Attack on Titan. It also cured my depression. How? I don't know, but it did. Check. It's a gun battery. Requires activation key blue to work. Dang. I was hoping that elevator would just work. But no. Blue activation key. Oh wow, I just watched those guys spawn before my very... Okay. Hello, RE9 mortar section. You can't be fucking serious. You spawned me in an area where I got hit by a fucking axe immediately, took off like half my health, and then I just died to a fucking gun. Ridiculous. I was defending the ending like my life depended on it. Dude, the ending literally divided the fandom. We literally had Jaegerists, like actual Nazis. Shit was fucked up. Sounds like fun. Sounds like me with The Sopranos until last month. I know nothing about The Sopranos. I actually thought that The Sopranos was a show like Friends, or, you know, like How I Met Your Mother or whatever. I only very recently learned, and by very recently, I mean like the last now year, but I only recently learned that it's actually like a show about the fucking mob. Hello, R4M Tin. Uh-oh. I'm cornered. The only character I care about... Yeah, it's the whole anti-show... Bingo. Sorry, but if somebody has a flock profile picture, I just know their opinion is immediately about because they're all incel Nazi. Oh, well, it's just like me with anyone who has a GI robot profile picture. I immediately just block those people. That's a fun way to pronounce it. It's Ramton. Ramton. Honestly, my bad. It's not your... You're good. But I'm too stupid to know how that is pronounced. Ramton. You ever get the TMP fully decked? There's no upgrades in this game. So I don't know what you mean. Or at least there's no upgrades in the DLC, I don't think? I don't know. Yeah, there's no upgrades in the DLC. There's upgrades in the main game. They all had wives and families and loved their country. Oh, Lord. This is an interesting rabbit hole we're about to go down. No, don't say that, man. I understand. Activation key red. What? Where's activation key red? Where could that possibly be? Maybe I need to grappling hook to some... Oh, wait. Oh, that looks like something. Get on. Are you playing as Nemesis? Yes, this is Nemesis, actually. Ada Wong? Who's that? This is Nemesis. But yeah. I trust your judgment on Attack on Titan. How come you're not playing Requiem? Because I've already beaten it. If you go to, since you're already on Twitch, if you go to my videos page, you can go to the VODs. I think it's 4 VODs, but it was only 3 play sessions. And I finished it. She ate on my Wong to like Kennedy.
Follow me.
If she ain't Wong, I don't want to be right. Pardon me really fast. I just gotta take that curb. Thank you. Fun.
Follow me.
User 1847 46 26 62 79. Thanks for following. Merc mode? No. Dexville X, thanks for following. Do I have another... I don't. Well, I have technically a permanent flashbang. Flashbang! Huzzah! Ow! I was doing so well. Run up until I got impaled. One last ride with your mom in about 20 minutes. What? You know, I wanted to play through, I really did want to do Resident Evil Outbreak today. I wanted to learn about a lit... Oh, that's terrible. God in heaven. God in heaven. God in heaven. God in heaven. Oh, a RE4R. I can't pass that up. Top 5 Resident Evils. Top 5? Now that's a tall order. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Top 5. Top 3 is easy. Top 3 is Resident Evil 1, 2, and Code Veronica. As for top 5, it's probably... I mean, 4 is easy. It's the 5th one that's the hardest one to think of. The 5 is like... It's probably RE1, 2, 3, Code Veronica, and 7. What am I playing on? Emulator. PCSX2, I believe it's called. RE0 playthrough or Electric Chair. Electric Chair. Unless I get to do the Wesker playthrough, in which case I'll accept that. I shot it with 2 rockets and the thing fucking... Oh my god, countdown? If Brittany's still here, she's having the time of her life right now. Wait, this is personal. Oh my god, they didn't even react to that. Alright, where am I going now? Oh my god, I have to run past all of them. Is your Twitch username the same as this one? The Twitch username is literally right there. It's the same as this one, but with an underscore on it. Ha. Run, bitch! Run! People, why not play it on Steam? Because the Steam port is terrible and the controls suck. top Code Veronica is top 3 to you? Yes, of course it is. Top 13 Resident Evil games in no particular order. Resident Evil 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is this better than the remake? I prefer it over the remake. We'll hate on 6, but it paved the way for the modern action Resident Evil playstyles, along with Raccoon 6. Yeah, and that's why I'll also hate 6, but also 6 didn't really pave the way for that. That was more of a 4 thing, which is why I'll never forgive 4. Sorry, that totally escaped my vision. Thank you. Oh, no, you're good. You don't gotta apologize. You're good. I didn't, like, on, what is it? TikTok Live Studio, it looks to be big enough, but it might be too small for cell phones. I don't know.
Welcome.
I remember being in high school and still enjoyed it, especially how all 4 campaigns synergized. I mean, don't get me wrong, I enjoy 6, and I would play it over 5 and, like, certain other games. It's by far not the worst one, but it's still not good by, like, almost any means. Thoughts on RE5? That is the single worst one in the entire franchise. Or you can't even move and shoot at the same time. Yep, as God intended. Why did he flash us? Because he's a gooner. He's a gooner at heart, and I respect him for it. I can at least respect a shameless gooner. Which is why 6 paved the way. 4 paved the way. Again, 5 is one of the worst. It is the worst. There came a certain moment in this DLC, and I'm pretty sure you can pinpoint the exact moment, when I just decided it's not worth it to fucking fight everything. And then I proceeded to stop fighting anything. Ow. Get off of me! For the fast mode, which is why I said safe. Suddenly so much healing. Is there a path behind me? I don't think that there was. No. So many shotgun rounds. Real quick. I mean, I like 5, but not as much as 4, of course, but more than 6. That's crazy to me, honestly. That's insane. 6 is just more of 5, but also worse. But the only reason that 6 would be above 5 to me is because, A, it's complete over-the-top ridiculousness, and B, it actually has Leon, who saves the entire game a little bit, because the other 3 or 4 campaigns suck. I thought you were just scared of the zombies and were running away. Nope, it's just not worth it to fight. There's so many enemies, and if they just turn into spaghetti half the time, I just stopped bothering. Ow. Wait, 5 had backlash, but not 4? Correct, 5 had a lot of backlash, actually, still to this day. Are people okay with shooting Spaniards, but not Africans? That's where the line is drawn? Yes, actually. Unironically, yes. That is where the line is drawn. That is not even a bit. Yes, that is where the line is drawn. Shooting Spaniards is totally okay to the internet. The internet does not give a fuck about Spanish people. However, when it comes to shooting black people, that's where the internet draws their fucking line. Why would there be an ability? Why would I be able to unlock that door? I don't have to go back that way. Presumably. Also, I'm so sorry, Brampton, for making you wait. I sometimes forget to check Twitch chat, because it usually doesn't talk. How come I not? Oh, fair enough. What is my opinion on it? Better say, better say rate it out of 10. Out of 10, it's like... I struggle to... I'm very mixed on RE9. I want to make it no higher than a 6. It is almost a borderline 5 to me. It's like a middle of the road B C tier game. Would I bag Ada? No, I wouldn't bag Ada. Ada would bag me at best. And it would be out of pity. Ada got a whole armory in there. Yep. Wait, RE5? Yes. Ashley ain't bad, but Elizabeth is an awesome escort girl in gaming. Anna DeWitt. Resident Evil 5 is so peak. I'm glad somebody in this world enjoys it. When can we shoot? Jesus Christ. 5 was pretty cool. Would you bag RE6 is S tier? No. Out of pity? Yes. Thoughts on Requiem? It's about a 5 or 6 out of 10. 5 feels a little bit mean, but it feels more right. 6 feels a little generous. But it also feels like it's right as well. At a certain point, combat kind of just doesn't matter in this game. Damn, why is that? I don't want to get into it too much because it's not an RE5 stream or an RE9 stream, and there are 85 people in TikTok who I'm not sure if they have had the time to play through the whole play through all of RE9 yet. But the moral of the story, really, reason why I feel that way, is because I expected to like Grace's sections. I really did. I expected to like Grace, and I expected to like hate Leon. Because if you can tell, I don't like RE4, I don't like RE5, and I don't like RE6. So I figured I was going to hate Leon, and I was going to like Grace, because Grace was supposed to be the return to form for the series. That being said, I don't think Grace's sections are scary at all. Like, there's not really a single moment that I was actually, like, worried. I think part of that is a little ruined because I streamed it. So, you know, I'm talking the whole time. I have people in my chat who are, like, it's taking my attention away from the game. So I'm not getting fully immersed. Am I hearing? Yes, I am. So I think, like, part of it is, you know, definitely not just the game's fault. Part of it is the situation in which I had played it. But I don't find Grace's section scary at all. I feel actually that it was pretty poorly designed because it was very heavy on scripted cutscenes and like, oh, we're only gonna give you 2 bullets and that's nowhere near enough to kill zombies, and then the zombies are all like... One of the most damning things was in the beginning of Grace's section where you just have to run past 20 zombies like it's fucking Resident Evil 2's beginning again.
Almost let it slip. Enough talk. Die, comrade!
I think that the PC people would care about all races and not just one specific one. Oh. Why am I being asked a quick time event fire? Why was that a quick time event? I have my controller down! Oh my god. Anyway, no, politically correct people only care about one race, actually, believe it or not. What is the consensus for RE9? I think the consensus... I don't actually know. I see a lot of people liking RE9, but I also have been seeing a lot of, like, smaller, like, individual people criticizing it. It definitely doesn't deserve, like, the 9 or 10 or whatever. You just let my goat Leon die? I know, I'm an asshole. You're more of a horror fan rather than action, to be honest. I am even scared during Leon sections, but that's just me. Yeah, I'm much more of a horror fan than I am an action fan.
Enough talk. Die, comrade!
There we go. Is RE4 your favorite? No, not at all. What would I rate 4? 4
bitch in the red dress
is also a middle of the ground game, if not lower. I think I actually have it in D tier in my brain. I wrote it all down once where I would put everything.
You may be able to prolong your life, but it's not like you can escape your inevitable death, is it?
Grace has potential to not be annoying and a murderer. She did have potential to not do that. This is true.
More or less.
I did like Dark Souls Chronicles stuff too. I haven't done it. Not remastered. This shouldn't be the remastered version. No, Leon, I just finished RE9 and I enjoyed it. I'm glad you did. Are you going to play RE9 for us? I already did. If you're interested in that, you can go to the Twitch. Right now there's the VOD. It's still available, and it will be available for about 2 months. And then one day when I eventually...
Kennedy,
Fuck.
Perhaps the most essential part of this mission. This story wouldn't be complete without him and his formidable survival skills. He has what it takes to survive against overwhelming odds. I've seen him do it before. And he's improved since then. Practically a genius, he has smarts and he knows how to use them. On top of that, his service as a government agent has toughened him up. I'll work behind the scenes to make him think he's the primary player here, though it may be naive of me to think that'll be easy. Considering the involvement of both Sadler and Krauser, the possibility of unforeseen problems is there. But I need him in the supporting role for me to achieve my goals. I'll do whatever it takes to keep him in his place and make this all go smoothly.
7 minutes is all I have to play with you.
Of course, his role didn't exist at all until a few months ago. Back then, my role was much simpler too. But that was before the president's daughter was abducted and Leon was dispatched alone to find her. Talk about a major script revision. I don't think I need to worry. Leon's been through worse and always comes up smelling like roses. His consistent luck is part of the reason why I have absolute and unshakable faith in my vision of what's in store for him.
She is glazing him so heavy. Oh my word. Honestly, I think they gave are you gonna play as I was saying, the VOD is available on the Twitch. The Twitch is the same exact name as here, except with an underscore at the end of it. So if you're interested in seeing me play through that, you can go there. It'll also be available for 2 months, or until I eventually make a YouTube channel and start uploading the VODs there. Honestly, I think they both gave Leon and Grace the same amount of playtime, and I do agree Bullet's 4G. What? I think that they did give them a fairly balanced amount of playtime, but they did it by overloading it on the front half and overloading it on the back half. Why you legit sound like a Wesker, no joke. I personally don't hear it unless I try and impersonate him a little bit, but I have been told that now many times. About an hour into 7, it's actually okay. I liked Village more so far. 7 is more of a horror game. Village is more of an action game. But also, how could you play Village before 7? What? You like the RE4 remake? No. Have I played RE Requiem? Yes, I have. Escorting Sandy Cheeks in this game was def something else. It's not that bad. You people are just grumpy. Visually, this game is a lot more pleasing to my eye than the RE4 remake. This game has a lot more brown to it, but somehow it has more charm. Like, everything is brown / rusty colored. Can you do Wesker impression? I mean, the best I could do is 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I have to play with you. And then also all of his RE0 lines where he goes, "Come, prove yourself. Come, prove yourself. I don't need this. Come, prove yourself. Come, I don't need this. Specifically, that's when you're spamming the "follow me! Come on! Come on! Follow me! Come on!" lines.
Report. Time is almost up.
Report.
Krauser's dead.
Really? Leon doesn't die easily. That's
Follow me.
fine. We can use him to clean up Sadler for us. We'll let them fight it out. Neither one of them will manage to come out unharmed.
Easier said than done.
Either way, it's your job to clean up what's left of them when the fight is over. Don't forget who is running the show. Whatever
That
happens,
hurts.
we can't let either of them live to see tomorrow. Our goal is to retrieve the sample. Take out anything that might interfere with our plans.
That's really like watching Endgame before Infinity War, which is just so funny to me. Can you do the why don't you like RE4 remake? Honestly, my biggest issue with RE4 remake, and it also just existed, 30 minutes ago in the castle, which people who were here for it saw it. It's the spaghetti. In RE4 remake, basically every enemy you attack can turn into spaghetti. And nearly every enemy that you attack can turn into spaghetti in this one, too, sometimes. Not all the times, but sometimes. One moment, I'm going to read Twitch in a second. Well, we got Ada glazing Leon. Yep. I think the highlight of RE5 is Wesker. Wesker's the highlight of every game he's in. basically. He's the highlight of RE5. He's one of the highlights of Code Veronica. He is the well, he's not the highlight of RE1, but, like, he's pretty interesting in RE1. That was actually a pretty good Wesker. Thank you. How do you play with Ada? You have to beat the main story first. Unless it's, the remake, in which case I'm pretty sure you can just play it right out of the gate. Mimi, by the way, thank you for following. Wesky was playing both sides, I swear. Probably. What's wrong with that? Because the spaghetti enemies fucking suck, and I hate them. What do you think of, spoiler? I think, I don't really want to talk about it, because the game only came out like 4 days ago. And this isn't a stream based around that. But I will say, it's interesting.
Welcome. Got a selection of... What are you buying?
What are you buying? I don't even need that. I'm trying to buy it, but I don't even fucking need it.
What are you selling?
What are you selling? What are you buying? What are you selling?
Thank you. Thank you. I'll buy. Thank you. What are you?
I don't need it, but I'm buying it. Oh no, what do you mean, not enough cash?
Come back.
How dare you? Talk to me.
What are you selling?
What are you selling? What are you buying? What are you selling?
Is that all? What are you buying? Is that all, stranger?
Bingo.
Thank you.
I got you. Wonder how the merchant knew the Duke. Did the merchant know the Duke? I'm curious how the Duke knows fucking anybody. He knew Ethan Winters. Anyone who knows anyone knows who Ethan Winters is. What are you buying? What are you buying? You should try RE9. I've already played RE9. If I play it again, it'll just be on, like, fucking insanity difficulty or whatever it's called. What are you buying? What are you selling? What are you buying? What are you selling? What are you buying? What are you selling? What are you Sorry. I have a little bit more fun with that. Nah, it's not worth it. You like this game? Not really. Nothing replaces RE4's more action. Now this Resident Evil's are so much more storyline. Eh. I really don't like the... Oh, no. I really am not a fan of the action, REs. RE1, 2, and 3 is more my... Oh, you fucker. RE1, 2, and 3 is my style. And unfortunately, I have to come to terms with the fact that I'm never going to get another RE1, 2, or 3. Or a Code Veronica. But such is life. Okay, head up. Oh, I missed. Oops, embarrassing. Lurius109, thanks for following. Guess the Duke referenced him in Village. Oh, I must have missed that. Or I just didn't register it. One or the other. You don't like this game? You should play Sudoku. What the fuck kind of comment is that? I like the castle sequence. I like the castle sequence. I just don't like the enemies in it. The enemies in it are ass. I think that's why I always liked Silent Hill better. It never focused on action like RE did. Yeah, that's another reason I've been, you know, I've been told by many people I should play Silent Hill. That can be added to the list of games that, you know, I should fucking play. Are Silent Hill, Devil May Cry. Oh, perfect. Well, thank you. That was handy. Your taste is so bad. Oh my god. Cry about it? Sorry, I have good taste. Don't know what to tell you. I like good video games. Not slop. Or just nostalgia bait. It won't open. Dang. What if I quickly... Huh! Hello, gentlemen. The Duke says, what are you buying? It says that's something an old friend used to say. Oh, I think I heard that. I think it's just been a couple days. Well, it's been a couple weeks, so I've now since forgotten it. But I think I caught that. You're all in timeout jail. Play as Wesker in the 4 remake Mercenaries. It's awesome. I wish that they had made, like, some sort of game as, like, playing as Umbrella, or some sort of game where you play as Wesker or something. Not the spaghetti! Fuck off, spaghetti. If that's a... Oh my god, dude. Have I tried RE Revelations? I did. I am actually quite fond of the first one, even though I really hate its story. And I hate the second one. I think the second one is pretty terrible. Don't turn into spaghetti. Alright, I guess I'm just... I guess I really am just killing guys until it stops. Favorite Silent Hill games? Never played them. Perhaps someday soon, but never played them. Fuck your spaghetti. Get out of here. You see, you say this and Village are more action. Wait, what? You see, you say this and Village are more action. But I hate 5. Explain that? Oh no. Technically that worked. I'm confused. What do you mean? I say this and Village more action. What do you mean by that? What are you buying? What are you buying? What are you selling? What are you buying? What are you selling? I love RE4 and Village. Okay. I'm following. You said Village is more action. Village is more action. Village is literally balls to the walls action, but I hate 5. Well, 5 is also just terrible. Because you have to deal with peers the whole time. Oh wait, no, that's 6. Oh no, get away from me. Remind me again, what's 5? Oh, it's not peers, it's Sheva, which is way worse. What's the fuss over here? What's the argument? Why do you play these games if they're terrible? Why are you in this stream if you don't like it? Hmm? Checkmate, liberal. Hi, Loki. Would you like to sit in my lap? Also, is Resident Evil your favorite franchise? I mean, out of franchises, probably. I'm not a big fan on franchises. The only franchise, like, quote-unquote, depends on what you would consider to be a franchise. I mean, like, if you consider Spider-Man to be a franchise, would you consider God of War a franchise? God of War is a franchise I'm actually quite fond of, but it has, I think, more okay games than it does, like, amazing games. And then it also ended on a terrible fucking game like Ragnarok, so... Tragedy. 5 sucks, just roiding up Chris alone, period. Yep. For me, RE4's peak has horror and action. It doesn't even have horror. RE5 and 6 were shit. As far as I'm concerned, if you like 4, you're guaranteed to like 5 and 6. I'm sorry I don't make the rules, but... What? I don't play them for action, though, which is what I don't understand. I mean, I don't play them for action either, but 8 is a much more enjoyable game than 5. I enjoy 5 with a friend. I like the item, scenery, side quest, story, castles, music. How is this not a franchise? Just answer the question already. I said it depends on what you consider a franchise, you fucking moron. Jesus. This is a franchise, yes, but it also depends on what you consider a franchise. How is Ragnarok terrible? What the fuck? Have you seen its writing? It is a god-awful video game. so it is a franchise. I didn't say it wasn't. What planet are you on? What what stream are you watching? Because it's not this one. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Come on, RE games actions are not slot besides 5. Arguably 6. I disagree with you there, unfortunately. None of the RE games that are action have any, like, sauce to them. They're just flavorless action. Oh, hello. There you go. You said it depends on what you consider a franchise. Yes. So you can listen. Did you just optionally choose to ignore the rest of what I said then? Ooh, ate a nuke. What? Nerd. Objectively, again, I see that you only listen with half of your listening ears on. Do you understand what objectively means? Do you understand what words mean? Do you understand what it means to listen to people? For I will not fall for this rage bait. I will not even give you the benefit of the doubt. You should go to Twitch, you should go rewind the VOD, so you can listen to what I said. RE is definitely considered a franchise. You're taking the wrong side of this argument here, Patinator. You should not be taking this man's side. Yes, it is a franchise. You are missing what I said, because you chose not to listen. You missed a barrel. I don't need to blow up a barrel. So if it's objective, why would you say it depends on... Okay. Let's put your listening ears on. Everybody, take off your stupid caps. Put on your listening ears. Listen to the question. Is Resident Evil your favorite franchise? Okay, did you hear that? Take off the stupid cap. Put on your listening ears. One more time. Is Resident Evil your favorite franchise? Okay. Did you hear that? Can you repeat it for the class? Okay. Could have pronounced it better, but that means that I'm asking if I respond with, depends on what you consider a franchise. I'm asking that I might not consider it my favorite franchise. I'm not fucking questioning whether or not it is a franchise, you moron. I'm debating whether it is my favorite franchise. I would call a game that has a sequel or a prequel besides the main game as a franchise, even if it's outside of it. Now that's crazy. Okay, goodbye. He knew he didn't want to get fucked. Okay, I see that despite everything, he still kept his stupid cap on. So, there's no saving Ack. Somebody must have bolted his stupid cap onto his head. Anyways, what is my favorite franchise? Like I said, again, it depends on what you consider a franchise. I don't really have a lot of loyalty or love for franchises, per se. A lot of my games that I enjoy are either one-offs, or they only have, like, one sequel. I personally consider a franchise as something with, like, many sequels, or many spin-offs, or whatever. So... Oh, cameo.
Charge battery. Please charge battery.
I don't know, maybe my definition... I mean, there's nothing... Listen, you can operate under your own definition, that doesn't matter. But as I see it, a franchise would be something with, like, many games, or, like, you know, more than, like, a trilogy. Like, Star Wars, I don't know if I would consider Star Wars a franchise if it was just, like, the prequels or just the sequels. Like, even though that's 3 movies, whatever. I think, for me, a franchise has to be something that spans, like, a lot of time. Like, not only outside of universe, but in universe as well. So, like, Resident Evil is a game that's been coming out for literally, like, 2-3 decades, and takes place over the course of those 2-3 decades in universe. So I think it definitely befits the franchise name. Same goes for... helicopter wreckage. It looks American. What happened here? The same can be said for, like, God of War and everything. Like, those are also games that came out across many years and also, like, take place over many years. So that is also a franchise. But I don't really care for franchises, per se. Mainly because franchises are almost guaranteed to disappoint me one way or another. Like, any time I've ever been invested in a franchise in any sort of meaningful way, they always fuck it up some way or another. And then the games are just, like, the game, the movie, whatever, is just never the same. So, I think in terms of franchises, this might be my favorite. But, I don't know, it's hard for me to say that, because I think that this game is, like, I think this series is a fucking mess. Basically, every game that comes out, it just retcons it. But it is definitely the longest franchise I've ever played. The only other one I played was God of War. I've never really been invested in franchises. But God of War was also a game that, like I said, Ragnarok came out and it was terrible, and then I no longer care about God of War. Scrolling up, because I missed some comments while I was yapping. My favorite Halo is the original. God, it's been so long since I've played Halo, dude. It's been so long. Favorite RE character? Probably Leon. Alice should game an RE10 appearance. I don't even know who Alice is. Resident Evil isn't my favorite franchise, but RE4 is my favorite game. In my opinion, those two sentences make a lot of sense together. So what game? Oh, fuck, there's a cutscene in this room. I knew it. I knew it.
Leon, you okay?
Yeah.
I've already seen this stuff. Brayden, what do you mean by what game would I pick over RE4? Like, in the franchise or overall? If you mean overall, there's a lot of games I would pick over this one. If you mean in the franchise, there's still many games I would pick. 1, 2, 3, and Code Veronica, at the very minimum. Probably 8 and 9 as well. Play Requiem, this is outdated. People like that are so annoying. My favorite franchise is Half-Life. Oh, that's also a good pick. That's also a really good pick.
Sorry.
Ooh, that's actually such a good pick. I'm mad I didn't think about that. Play Requiem, I missed it. You can go back and watch the VODs. They're still there.
Out of your body.
Nobody cares ever _ on Twitch.
But before that, I gotta save Ashley.
Fine. Let's split up.
Wouldn't be a franchise if they didn't screw something up. Okay, you got me there, Steven. You got me there. It's your favorite, but you hate most of the games? Probably because it wins by default. Again, we are wearing our stupid caps. And by we, I mean you. Funny thing is, if you answer McDonald's, it's still a franchise. I don't think that that's what they mean by the question, but that is also a very funny answer. Is Resident Evil your favorite franchise? Wendy's. Play The Last of Us. Last of Us 1 is actually so good. Last of Us 2 is awful. Last of Us Part 1, also awful. Your brain thinks well in categories. I appreciate it. Probably got a bit of the tism too. I don't claim the tism. I could have it. I don't claim it. Why are you playing RE4 if you hate it so much? Why must you annoy me? Oliver. Hi, Eyes. You can like things and hate things in your favorite franchises. This is also true. The idea that you can't is...
Follow me.
I kind of, like, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of love how in Ada's campaign, he's just kind of, like, unsettlingly there, you know?
Follow me.
Like, He doesn't have his whole fanfare. He doesn't set up a table. He's got no torches. He just kind of is there, you know? Choi, by the way, thanks for following. That repost guy, thanks for following. I hope you repost the live.
Got a selection of good. What are you buying?
God damn it, you still have nothing interesting.
Come back any
Dude, you don't need to claim autism, but no, it already claimed you. No, no, no! That's not me. I'm better than that. I love breaking the game with RE4 tweaks, playing Ada on Leon campaign, and vice versa. I wasn't even aware that that is a thing. Why is the merchant always in shrimp posture? Maybe because he's shrimp. Oh my god, he's got the worst posture I've ever seen of any man. His knees are bent. His back is arched. His head is vertical. This is the worst fucking This man is the Hunchback of Notre Dame. He survived the Disney movie, only to go into the Resident Evil franchise. Jesus Christ. How disgusting. No way I'm touching. Remember when I say that there's so much personality to be had by being able to interact with the environment? That's really fucking funny. How about you try carrying a small army's arsenal and account? Jesus Christ, give my man... Okay, fine, fine. Alright, you got me. The man's carrying around a small arsenal, and he is willing to sell it to me at a relatively low cost. I mean, he's kind of price gouging the shit out of me, but that's fine. Is your merchant bad, or does he have lumbar lordosis? Jesus. Where am I going? Over there, so I gotta go all the way down. Alright. Did I like RE9? I mean, I'm very mixed on it, as I've said. I kind of liked it, but I struggled to say that, because I also really hated it at the same time. I, too, am in this episode. Oh, God! You bitch. Okay, hi, the exact same sound effect 4 times. Is that a goddamn regenerator? His dead body is sickening, especially the mouth. I can't look at it any longer. I had higher expectations for RE9, to be honest. As RE9 kind of fit almost exactly my expectations. I kind of expected everybody else was going to more or less love it, and I was going to hate it. And that kind of is how it has turned out. Except I've also been seeing a lot of negative stuff on the internet lately about it. So, don't you dare. Fucker. So, I don't know what the general consensus is. I mean, I know that it's got, like, fucking 80 on Metacritic. Hey, Nobes, why do you hate the spaghetti? I don't know, probably because I just dumped 15 bullets into it and it's still not dead. This is so fun. Should have used a flash on those. I've only got, I think, 1. I've got none, actually. And I've got, like, 45 shotgun rounds, so, you know, I have at least an excuse to use a shit ton of them. What in God's name was that? Hold on. Holy fuck. You're more jacked than Chris Redfield to be able to do that. What? Good lord. Is that your first message into the stream? Yes, it is. You're blocked. I don't want anybody to fall for that bait. Why don't I like it? I don't want to get too much into it, as I've said, because this isn't an RE9 stream, and I want to give everybody a chance to actually play through the fucking game. But... I'm sorry, is Krauser still living? But it boils down to, I don't find... Oh my god, he is. What the fuck?
Oh, Krauser. I'm sorry. I jumped the gun when I reported you dead to Wesker. Think of all the paperwork I would have to fill out if you were to show up alive.
Oh, wait, hang on, hold on, what? What? Ow, ow, ow. Wait, I wonder if this is also meant to be a knife fight. Come here, you! Get over here! Ah! Fuck. Wait, have you never done the Ada campaign? No, I didn't know he was still alive. Alright. I'm getting the idea that this is not a knife fight. Why do you have, like, a bulletproof wing? Yeah, but not an RE guy, just trying to not like RE9 to be different. Jesus Christ, people are such losers. Oh, you hate it just because you're different. No. The game could have been better. That's all it boils down to. Ow. I backed up into a corner. Such a friendless piece of shit. Listen, he's allowed to have his opinions, but he is a bit of a rage baiter. Come on. I have a feeling that was like an insta-kill. I don't know what the proper way to do this boss fight is. I don't know if this is supposed to be a melee or a gunfight. Ow.
Come on.
Come on. What's wrong with RE9? Is it bad? I don't know if I would say it's bad, but it's certainly not what I wanted out of it. I mean, but then again, I have come to terms with the fact that I'm never going to get what I want out of it. RE has moved on from what I like years and years and years ago. Oh. What do you want out of it? Survival horror. And I just will never get that again. I want survival horror, limited inventory management. I want consequences, player choice. None of those things I'm really gonna get again. So 9. Nope. You gravely misunderstand what 9 offers if you think it offers any of that. 9 offers no horror. It offers what it pretends to be is horror. Which, to be fair, horror is a really fucking hard thing to pull off. So I gotta give them credit. They tried. They just didn't do a very good job. Ow. You call this and the old one's horror? This one is not horror at all, and I would never in a million thousand years call it horror. There's no horror involved in this fucking game. Stop backflipping, you pansy. Oh, you bitch. Did you say RE9 has no horror? It has no horror. It has scripted... Ugh! He didn't backflip that time. It startled me. It has scripted bullshit. That's all it has. But again, I don't want to talk too much about RE9 because I want to give people an actual chance to play through it. God, you are miserable to fight. Are you fucking kidding me? Have you seen the game? The guy was saying the game is bad because there's no yellow pings. That was the stupid... Is that one guy who's really bad at, like, every fucking game? Like, literally every game? Because I've seen him be so bad at every game. Or if you don't like 9 because it's no horror, why are you playing this one? God, people are so stupid. I will never understand the sheer stupidity behind the, well, if you don't like it, why are you not playing it? It's almost like somebody should formulate their own opinions. Ow.
Follow me.
That makes no sense. What? Making your own opinion? Because if you think making your own opinion makes no sense, then I don't know how to help you in this world. I agree with you, the scripting, it was scary on the first playthrough, but repeat it. It wasn't even scary on the first playthrough, because I can't help but every single time the game tries to be scary, it's just, well, I guess it's like, what am I gonna do? Just hide behind a crate for half a second? It's a lot of Little Nightmares 3. If you think RE9 is scary, I bet you pissed yourself when you played Little Nightmares 3. Because Little Nightmares 3, it's the same horror. It's, oh no, I gotta hide behind this thing for a while I wait for the monster to stop following me. I'm just trying to hear your opinion. You're calling me stupid. If I called you stupid just now, it's because you said the stupid line of, why are you playing this game if you don't like it? It's the dumbest line I've ever heard in my life, and I hear it too often. Because it's like, it literally is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Because it comes from people who, I guess, just don't realize you should play. Why is it a dumb line? Just because you don't have an answer? Again, brother, your profile picture is a man far too old to be this fucking stupid. And AK, I've already conceded to the fact that you are also equally stupid. Aw, man. That fucking uppercut got me again. You're not Wesker, bro. It is amazing the amount of haters that just decide to show up out of thin fucking air and just be really annoying. I can be not happy with life and stuff. Dude, I'm not happy today. I had such a bad day at work today. Why didn't you kill yourself?
But I don't like it when men play rough.
Oh my. I think people have different fear. Yeah, no, that's totally a thing. Everybody has a different fear tolerance. Like, what I find scary might scare the pants off of you, right? I'm a little mean about it because I'll say, like I just said, if you got scared by RE9, you probably pissed yourself playing Little Nightmares 3. Like, don't get me wrong, there are probably people who, like, you know, got really scared playing Little Nightmares 3. I don't know how the fuck you did that. I think you're completely fucking insane. But that being said, there are people out there who were. I don't know them. I don't want to know them. I don't want to ever hear their takes on video games. But they exist. I mean, my brother, if you ever, like, there's one memory I have, which is like a fucking capsule. In It Chapter 2, I watched It Chapter 2 in the movies with my brother. And, my brother, there's a scene where I think it's Richie, is like, it's a kind of spooky scene, and he's trying to walk into a basement, and he accidentally bumps into, like, a crate. And, like, in universe, he's scared because he wasn't expecting to bump into it. As a movie theater, like, goer, it's meant to be, like, a slight levity, like you laugh at him because he gets scared by a crate. My brother jumped up and yelled in the theater. Mind you, that's not the only time he has screamed about that. He has a really, really low, like, fear tolerance. I don't know what the fuck it is with my brother. But if my brother played RE9, he would be scared shitless. That being said, I know video games. I know how video games work. I play video games a lot. When everything is so heavily scripted like that, I can't be scared. Because I just know that if I just sit behind, like, a corner for 2 seconds, it's gonna be gone. Like, my threat will be gone, and I won't have to worry about it. RE1 is, unironically, way scarier because of its tension, the fixed camera angles, how it builds up its horror, everything. RE1 is so genuinely... And also, the Crimson Heads, RE1 is genuinely a scary game on your first playthrough. And if you don't know anything about it. AK and... Jesus Christ. Also, there are definitely chats I missed, so I'm gonna try and catch up for a second. Y'all think it's all black and white. Exactly, I want to know why you're playing this game. You're not Wesker. I love how that guy came in just to be a hater for, like, one message and then left. Very funny. But you know, this isn't your genre, yet you continue... no, actually, this is my genre. They changed the genre. That's the problem. TikTok is really like that for some reason. Yeah, I know. You 100% hating Adam. Now, quit trying to backpedal and stand on business. It ain't... God, you're also wearing your fucking stupid cap. God damn. Hey man, I think I know you IRL. Very unlikely. If you have such a problem, why are you watching him? Thank you. It's the same logic. Just wanted to know what you like about RE4. If you only like the horror ones, I don't know how that's rude. That's not rude. If that's... Like I said, it's only stupid to say, oh, if you don't like it, why are you playing it? I don't really like much about RE4. RE4 Original is much more enjoyable. But I don't like the action. This is a fine game. It's whatever. But it's not scary. It's not horror. There's no challenge. I'm running past half the fucking enemies because the game just keeps throwing too many at me. Like, it's fine. But I don't like RE4. I don't like RE5. I don't like RE6. I don't like Well, RE7 is actually decent for the most part, but... I like survival horror RE games too, but bro, Code Veronica has insanely annoying backtracking. I don't know how I got away without it. I have heard so many people say that. I got out of Code Veronica, and I don't think I backtracked that much. Or at the very least, I don't remember backtracking that much. But then again, I backtracked so much in RE1 that maybe I was just numb to it. I love Code Veronica. I think it's great. How can you be scared after playing 9 of these games? That's another thing. I'm a little desensitized. Maybe like 2 scenes in all the films. I'm not a homophobe. What? Where does that come from? What is my take on porn? I thought you were referring to porn, but you spelt it with a K, so I'm assuming you mean the band? DS is scary as fuck. Is that Dark Souls? So why is he playing RE4 again? Jesus Christ. The only reason y'all on the stream is because the game only. There's 88 people here. If it was the game only, I am positive that their For You page would bring them to another stream. If they were not interested in hearing me bitch constantly, I guarantee you they could leave. Only part remotely tense was the girl section. I disagree. I mean, that is the only remotely tense part, but the problem is it's like that SpongeBob gif where, like, they're on the roller coaster and it goes up, like, just a little bit and then goes down. That's all it was. That's as, like, it's only tense a little bit, but I cannot stop seeing the script. Stream idea, make your brother play RE9. Oh my god, no. It would be a fucking disaster. We wouldn't be able to get through anything. He would stop before the nurses section. Like, he would, like, the moment... Ooh, dude, it's bad. RE4 is an actual GOAT game. This remake on PS5 is gold. I guess you could say you don't like jump scare type horror and you prefer on it. Yeah, that's definitely true. Jump scare horror is lazy and boring, and it's done by people who can't do horror very well. Mind you, if I did horror, it would probably be that, but that I openly admit, if I made horror, I probably wouldn't be very good at it. You need to play the original Silent Hill 2. I definitely do. Nobody's glazing him. We're all just pointing out how you and Adam are hit. That is true. Did you not like RE9? I didn't. I'm very mixed on RE9. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. There's 28 messages. I gotta scroll through them. I never came here and attacking you, but I didn't say you did. Zero Flacco, thank you for following. I also enjoy RE, but I enjoy horror and Silent Hill more. Yep. I just came in here. Hi, Friday. I don't have a problem with it. I tried playing RE. Not my type of thing. Yeah, that's fine. It's not everybody. Do you enjoy the game? I mean, I'm enjoying myself right now, but it's an okay game. I think I'm just enjoying the characters rather than the gameplay itself. Yep. Do you find enjoyment? Of course I do. If I didn't find any enjoyment, I would not be playing it. Bro, don't like anything? Yep. Hi, that's me. RE7 was scary. It was not. I hated Code Veronica. That's crazy. It's like my top 3. I think the difference between horror and action-based horror is the level of mystique and silent terror. In a way, yeah. Minecraft's so scary. Used to be when I was 7. Do you like RE0? No, it's fucking terrible. They had the right idea with RE7, but they lost me with RE8. I strongly agree. Your community felt the need to tell me I was blowing AK, and I was, again, not my community. It's called People on TikTok. Welcome. Thank you for playing OG. Thank you. Anytime. Valid. I'm only here to hear him make fun of y'all's comments. Thank you. Good morning. I love RE4. I'm not his community. Period. Thank you for following. I want to know about RE. Everybody else concerned I have a problem blowing a random guy. I mean, I don't know why you're that hung up about blowing a random guy. Just be gay, I guess. I don't know. Or don't. Who cares? It's the internet. Can you not handle a little bit of riffing? I joined in seeing Adam and AK and decided to be their hater. Thank you. Good lad. Good lad. The nurses section. Yeah, my brother wouldn't make it past that. You kind of sound like Blue Cat Gumball. Thank you? Question mark? You didn't read any of my comments. I skipped some. What did you dislike about RE9? It's so scripted that I can't feel any fear playing Grace's section. Grace's section was advertised as kind of being closer to original RE, which it's really far from. And Leon is a little overused on the second half of the game, but I don't want to talk too much about it because I don't want to spoil too much for anybody who hasn't played it. If I have seen all the movies and I'm thinking about playing the games, where should I start? I have not seen any of the games, but if you're... I have not seen any of the movies, but if you're thinking about playing the games, I strongly recommend starting with original RE. Well, not original. Maybe original. I haven't played that. But if you start with HD remastered 2002 version of Resident Evil 1, you're going to have a blast. Or at least I hope you do. Come 7 with the mold in the basement. That was scary. I disagree. If you have seen all the movies... y'all act like he can't have an opinion on the game he plays on his time. Yep. A lot of people feel like that. Play motherfucker. I'm catching up on the stream. If you don't like it, leave. I like to read my chats. Code Veronica had me going around like a headless chicken trying to find out what to do next. That was me with RE1. Hey again. Hi, Lee. How you doing? I hate Forza 5 because of the physics. Yet I played it all the time because of the map, etc. Yep. You finished RE9? Yes, I did. Tyler Lonier? Thank you for following. And we're caught up. Thank God. I think people, not sure, but I heard some rumors that the next remake is Code Veronica. God, I hope so. I'm good, you? Well, I just caught up with my chat, so I'm doing well.
You'll soon harbor an awesome power. Yet it seems you would rather choose death.
I'm taking Ashley back, whether you like it or not.
Ah, the audacity of youth.
The audacity of youth. Specifically because it's an old RE game. And also, yeah, Resident Evil has a problem where they keep killing all their villains, and yet they refuse to let their heroes die.
Now.
Except that they killed Ethan in the dumbest way possible, but, you know, whatever. That's Victor from our... It is not. It looks like him a little bit. Remake is a disappointment. I'm not fond of the remake in comparison, but anyways, it was very nice chatting with you. I'm gonna hit stack now. It's currently 2:40 a.m. We'll come back. All right, well, thank you for being here, Ramton. You have a good night, my friend. Ethan was never alive. He was, for the first 5 minutes of RE7. I actually like the RE3 remake. Sue me. I actually really do think that that was a good remake. Whoever said RE9 is wilding, by far best story and gameplay ever. Ooh. Is this a boss fight? Oh my. It must be. But I'm cornered now. Not good. Ow, 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 ow. Skill issue, skill issue. You have to play the series to understand the story. Not really. I mean, RE9 doesn't quite the large amount of retconning. So if you play the series, you'll probably be angrier having played the series, to be honest. You'll understand more about what's going on, but you'll probably be angrier about it. Okay, didn't even give me the dodge button on that one. Just straight up hands. They just reused the same cutscene? Oh god! Oh yeah? Parry this, you filthy casual. Oh god. Leon stuff is tough as heck in RE9. Oh god! RE9 though. Leon is really good as, like, mouthwashing in RE9. Like, when he becomes the focus of RE9, it becomes a mess. But, well, oh dear. When he's just, like, the flavor that you play as for, like, 10 minutes, he's really good. Oh my god, you just destroyed me. Holy shit. Ow, that also hit me. I thought I was gonna be past you by the time. Oops. Stop whiskering me. Dude, RE3 Remake was not it for me. The cut content and treatment of Nemesis was a disappointment. Listen, I understand why people feel that way, and I can't disagree that it cut content, because it did, like, objectively. But I think that and it's not a popular opinion, I think that they cut what they needed to cut, they kept what they needed to keep, and they updated it to keep it in line with the other remakes. But, oh dear. I'm about to get my ass clapped hard. Oh! Ow. Yep. I don't get the appeal of this combat. Old RE has more tense combat, I think, but it is far clunkier. I think, honestly, one of the worst combat sections in the entire series is from RE2 Remake, when you're trying to fight Birkin in a rather enclosed arena, given his fucking massive size. I'm sorry, should I just leave? Is this actually just a section where you leave? No. No, it's not. It actually is a boss fight. Had me worried there for a second. I don't quite understand the backstory of the little blind girl, do you? Again, okay. I don't like spoilers, since we're not playing it. But I will give everyone a chance to mute the live if you don't want any spoilers for RE9 for a moment. That being said, give it a second. To my understanding, the little blind girl is a clone of Grace. Now, how that makes sense, I couldn't tell you.
Thank you. This is going to be hard to explain at customs.
Oh dear. So who is this guy? This is Sadler. He's the leader of the Las Plagas clan. That makes sense. I'm glad it makes sense to you. I literally have no idea why that is the case. Or how that makes sense. Why do you sound like a nerd? Because I was born this way. The big monster lady was also the same child.
Better try a new trick, because that one's getting old. You okay?
I've been better.
What's so funny?
Oh, I think you know. The American prevailing is a cliché that only happens in your Hollywood movies. Oh,
Pop
Mr.
off his
Kennedy,
meat for real.
you
I'm outie.
entertain me.
Brother has been
To
in
show
here
my
for 50 minutes
appreciation,
doing nothing but arguing.
awaken from your world of clichés.
Ada, stand back.
Cloning an RE is actually very fun. News to me. Don't remember any cloning in literally any of the others, but... Hi, Ashley. She's such a cutie patootie. Alright, Leon, you handle that well. Bomb. Oh, hello. Whole area is just... You know, the remake actually explained why there's bombs everywhere. I gotta give it that. Where the fuck am I going? I guess just down? Sounds a bit lazy to me. I haven't finished the story yet. You'll understand more as time goes on. Or you won't. I don't quite understand the story of RE9 that well, to be quite honest. I think it's a fucking mess, but I don't quite get it all. I think Ashley is more endearing in this game. In the remake, she's more off-putting. Off-putting? You think our poor girl, ow. Our poor girl is off-putting?
Use this!
Use this! Man, I wish Ada had given me that rocket launcher in 2 minutes or less. A non-normal red special rocket, just casually, not a normal one.
Sorry, Leon. Hand it over.
Code Veronica is about clones?
You do know what this is.
It's not even about clones, it's about, like, attempted cloning. It's not about, like, actual one-to-one recreations of people. Where do you rank OG3? I honestly, I rank it quite low.
Don't worry. I'll take good care of it.
Ada!
Here, catch. Better get a move on. See you
Boss
around.
killing not normal red rocket just happens to be there. Nice. Can't wait to hand this to the connections. Wow, the remake actually added so much onto her ending. Fuck yeah, smooth jazz. I fucks heavy with this. You'd think they'd be like, hey, let's keep this far away from Lord Sadler, just in case. Code Veronica is about a clone that splits into twins. I feel like that is enough evidence that it's not really about clones. Because how are you gonna clone a woman and end up with a male? I mean, don't get me wrong, Alexia, I think. I'm pretty sure she's a direct clone of Veronica. But I digress. Women. No Wesker in this separate way. I mean, Wesker is in here. He's just not, like... Honestly, he makes a bit more sense because he's not actually here. In the remake, they kind of fuck it up because he's just, like, on a boat off the off the coast. Oh, there's Leon leaving. Dude, I cannot believe that Ashley was ready to jump Leon's bones. I mean, I believe it, but I don't believe it. It's so wild. Oh my god, I'm blind. Hit ratio 70%. Number of times killed 9. Enemies killed 211. 4 hours, 13-minute clear time. You can now buy the Chicago typewriter from the merchant. Dave? Sure. Nice. Well, you could say creating new viruses is just cloning from other viruses. I don't think that that's proper. I know movies and games are separate, but like Alice had a gazillion clones. Well, I wouldn't know that because I didn't fucking watch that. You like RE0? And I don't know anything about Code Veronica if it's worth it to play. Code Veronica is fucking phenomenal, and RE0 is god-awful. You jump that bone if he saved you 83 times. Yeah, if I was Ashley, sure I would, but like, come on, man. I mean, the man's better than me. He turned her down, which is wild. Assignment Ada. What the fuck is this? What? Hold on. The Mercenaries movie browser. Ada's report. I think Ada's report is literally just all the files. Yeah. Did I get a 5th report?
It wasn't easy, but I'd say the mission was a success. Getting my hands on the sample was my initial objective, after all. But I've sent Wesker a different present, just as the organization ordered. Pretending to work with him was entertaining. Albert Wesker. I wonder where he's headed next. Something tells me this whole affair has just been a taste of what he's got in store.
Yeah, he's
To
got a
him,
volcano planned.
Umbrella represented power. He used it to hide behind while he made plans of his own. And now the Umbrella's been folded. With the sanctuary of their old Umbrella ruined, those in power struggle to erect a new one. They are aware of their own crookedness and deceit as they engage in their personal war of light and darkness. That's why Wesker will stop at nothing in opening his new Umbrella. The giant pharmaceutical corporation S maintains medical and drug facilities the world over. We know for certain that Wesker has been in contact with them following Umbrella's demise. There's no doubt we'll next hear from him there. The organization must remain vigilant. But Wesker's not stupid. He knows exactly what the organization is thinking. He and I still have time to continue our little game of cat and mouse before the next move is played. This mission may be over, but the battle is just beginning.
So, Case in point, RE5 fucking retconned like all of that. How long is this DLC? I just beat it in 4 hours and 13 minutes. Merlin, thanks for following. Everybody has the hots for Leon because he respects women. He ended RE6 by saying women. And also, I think he said that in RE4 too. Code Veronica is such a perfect, unserious game. They're gonna remake Code Veronica, and then they're gonna remove the fucking, what is it? Oh, God, that one line about the crazed cross-dresser. Like, you freak cross-dresser. They're never gonna add that again, and it's gonna suck. Code Veronica has some pretty crazy enemies and a great story. It's worth it. It's just old. It is old. Are you gonna play Red Dead Requiem? What? Red Dead Requiem? Oh my god, yeah, I forgot about... Oh, trust me, I haven't. The freak crossdresser line is the best part. I mean, there's that. There's Father! And a couple others. Oh my god. Code Veronica is so up there for me. It is such a good game. And old REs feel impossible to play if you aren't used to them. That's why you have to get used to them. RE5 was important, but it was just mid. A lot of cool characters, but gameplay mid. I've never seen a male secret agent or a police officer in the United States with bangs. Wish I had a fat plate of lasagna. Me too. RE5 flopped because at the time they tried to replicate Gears of War gameplay, which just didn't fit RE. No, it does not. RE5 remake makes me sad. Or no, RE5 makes me sad because I love Wesker, but it was just an okay mid-game. Even the brothers' laugh is so good and weird. I didn't expect that line when I first played. It's so corny, but it's so good. But why is Code Veronica so good? I really liked RE3 and RE1, though. I like RE1. I don't really like RE3. Thoughts on the Revelation series? I liked RE1 just because of its nautical theme, even though it has, like, an impossible to fucking follow story with, like, a weird backstory of a city that was never mentioned before that got nuked by the sun. But, like, whatever. It's a weird fucking game, but I like it because of its nautical theme. And the final boss of RE1, Revelations 1 is actually really cool. That being said, Revelations 2 sucks. All it is just playing... It's like bootleg Last of Us. You play through a section as Claire and Moira, and then you just repeat it as Barry and that little girl. And then it has a fucking good-bad ending, which is determined by whether or not you shoot an enemy as Moira or not, which is really fucking stupid. I really hate Revelations 2. I only like Revelation... Yep. I like 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, Outbreak, Code Veronica, Rev 1, 2, and Requiem is so cool so far. Hate the rest. Wild. That is a wild list. But I will accept it. Ugh. Now that was a yawn. But I finished my DLC. I think that's all I have planned for the day. Save system data? Nah. I'm sorry, did I just close the game or something? What happened here? Nope. Also, 5 and 6 is so fun with others, but the AI is annoying. I played it alone, and the AI fucking blows, dude. It sucks so bad. But, anyway. I'm gonna sit in this menu while I yap us out. But, this was fun. I enjoyed that. I kind of didn't expect to be done in a single stream, but I will take that. RE9 Easter egg with a fat plate of lasagna. Whoop whoop. Nice. I wish you luck. But, with that, I must say, I'm gonna head to bed. So to all the 60-plus people who are here and everybody else that just booted out of here, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for, you know, choosing to spend your time here. TikTok wants me to go live for 280 minutes, which is 17 more minutes from now. Are you fucking kidding me? No. I'm not gonna sit here and yap for 17 more minutes. Not for diamonds, which I don't even know what those are. Or are those gems? These are called gems, I think. And get 20,000 minutes of view. Crazy. Craziness. Oh well. If I go live later tonight before midnight, it'll still count for today. Anyway. Let's play a single round of Mercs, 17 minutes easy. Oh, but I don't want... I would like to go to sleep. It's the magic shrimp number? It is not the magic shrimp number. Listen, you want me to bait out another 17 minutes? I can bait out another 17 minutes. Fucking bastards. Do it for your fans. Player select. So that's Leon, that's Ada, that's Krauser, that's Hunk. And Wesker? Fucking, I can see the K-E-R in his name, that's Wesker. You've got some grinding to do over my fucking dead body. This is the first time I'm playing any mercenaries. Thank you, Shrimp King. The merchant would be so proud. Eliminate as many Kanadas as you can before your evac chopper arrives. Successive kills will result in earning more points. Unlock a new character with a 4-star rating. I am not nearly good enough for this shit. We're gonna have to fucking lock in. I tried to kill him. Yeah, I was gonna say that next shot that I was gonna call it. Dang, my aim is bad. Oh shit, I just bet RE9 and you're still streaming. Respect. Fuck yeah. Eight in a row? Jesus Christ. Oh my god, I saved it. Ow. How long do I have to survive? What are those stars? Oh. Well, I heard that. I just didn't react to that. They're literally saying behind you, you hear them still. Always cracks me up to hear them say, well, I wonder why they were telling me behind me. The world may never know. So, Chuck, what did you think of RE9, since you just finished it?
Follow me.
Also, James Sunderland? James Sunderland, where have I heard that name before? Oh, these are timers. Come on. 3 in a row. Ow.
Follow me.
Trispin777, thanks for following. He's the main protagonist of Silent Hill 2. Makes sense now. Wait, why are they calling you Unk? I thought Unk was reserved for people in their 40. Listen, brother, I don't question it. I just take it. RE9 was so peak. I'm glad you liked it. Oh god. Where's the entrance to the barn? Also, why is it that now, this time, there's no, Chainsaw Man? Is it just because a classic case of go fuck myself? Oh no, I would have had that if I didn't have to reload. God damn it, every time. When is the backflip scene do a backflip? There is none. God, fucking so stupid. Oh no. I only have 5 bullets left. Dang it. Alright. Well, this is not the boat for me, at the end of the day. Like, damn, they're like, for real, just farmer. The villager's backstory in the credits always gives me depression. Yeah, you know what? It's kind of sad, but at the same time, it's not like you get to see the village really, like, before everything hit the fucking fan. Because even in those photos, everything was still a piece of shit. Like, this village wasn't dilapidated at all. And in the remake, I said it when I first started playing the game, but in the remake, I commented how I liked that the cows were more, like, very emaciated, almost, like, dead, in a way, because it looks like they weren't even fed or anything. But the issue that also exists with that is later in the original, they say that the people here are just kind of living their lives normally. Is this the 5th one? You people drive me insane. There are at least 2 number 4s on the screen, possibly 3. Anyway. I wish we got plug cows. Good lord. But anyway. Like, what was I saying? The cows were emaciated, and I really like that as, like, a design choice for RE4 Remake. But then it says that, like, the villagers still live their normal lives, and, like, they read books and everything. So I don't know. I guess this kind of confuses me, because these zombies talk, and, well, for one, they're not zombies, but, like, they talk, they still read, they still farm, they still do their daily activities, but then they don't actually, like, they're not actually themselves. Like, they're controlled by the Master Plaga. I don't know. The Plaga doesn't make sense. I hated the Plaga. It's really annoying that this one disease essentially got a whole trilogy around it. Because it got in RE4, it got in RE5, and it was in RE6, and then RE6 also had the C virus, and it's all just annoying shit. Play 5? No. No. You could pay me to play 5, but I would only be playing 5 if I, like, it would be a fucking, like, subathon. It would be a situation where people sending gifts could extend the length of the live, and the live timer would already be really small. Like, I'm only going to play, like, half an hour of RE5, and then for every gift it adds, like, 10 seconds or something like that. Or, like, a minute. You play Insanity mode yet on Requiem? No, I have not. I've only played 2, 4, and 9. But are all of these new diseases all come from the original? No. There are, like, 18 different diseases, but some of them come from different ones. Like, RE1 is the T virus. RE0 is not even a virus. It's, I think, like, the leech. It's leeches. I don't understand what it might be a different it might be the T virus. I don't quite know. But RE0 is leeches, RE1 is the T virus, RE2 is the G virus and the T virus, And since RE3 is a prequel slash sequel, it's a T-virus and the G-virus again. And then RE4 is a parasite, not a virus, so it's the Plaga. And then RE5 is it's a Plaga that's mixed with the T-virus, so it's both. But it's based around the progenitor virus, which was the virus that came before the T-virus. And then 6 is, I think, another form of the Plaga virus, but also the C virus, which might be the T virus. I don't really know. 6 kind of doesn't make a lot of sense. And then 7 is just mold. Like, it's just dangerous black mold. And then 8 is an extension of the mold. But also now it has ties to the T virus, I think. I don't quite know. And then RE9 is, I think, more T virus. And also a new virus, I think. I don't know. It's really hard to fucking keep up. 0 is T virus infected leeches. There you go. RE0 leeches made no sense. Viruses mutating be like that sometimes. Do a RE5 co-op with me. No poopy AI. Again, I would only ever play RE5 if it was like a gift stream where I'm making tons of money, because otherwise I'm not fucking playing that game again. RE5 is good. It's literally the worst in the franchise. You played RE9 yet? I'm almost done with it. I have played it. I have finished it. I am done with it. I might play more of it in my off time, but considering that the game has virtually no replayability, I'm likely not going to stream it. But if you are interested in seeing my playthrough, you can always go to my Twitch, nobodycaresever_, and you can see my playthrough. It should be up on Twitch for the next, like, 59 days or 58 days. However many days. It's about 2 months. And then it'll go away. And then I have to go upload it somewhere else. There's a virus for every letter of the alphabet, basically, almost. The C virus is a combination of the T Veronica virus and the G virus. Yeah, there was another one. There was one, I think it was the RE5. It was like all of the viruses, basically, because it's like they made Las Plagas Stage 2 and Stage 3 by mixing like the T virus, the Veronica virus, the G virus. Like, it's so fucking weird. When do you usually stream on Twitch? I stream at the same time I do here. So if I'm live here, I'm live on Twitch. He for real said no roided Chris unless you throw someone. No New Game Plus? There's no New Game Plus in RE9. So there's no point in playing it. I mean, there are challenges and like you can get infinite ammo and stuff like that, but you have to just start from the basic beginnings. You heard the Shrimp King. We are not dear doctors, get help. Peter, what did Peter say? Oh my god. Play RE Village. I've already played RE Village. I have played all the mainline REs. I've played 0 through 9. I've played Revelations 1 and 2. And that is it. And Code Veronica. I was today actually going to play a different Resident Evil, but it ended up being Resident Evil 4 because I fucked up. Is 9 better than 4? In my opinion, yes. Damn, I wanted to replay with the skins. I mean, you can replay with the skins. I mean, you could change your skin in the middle of the playthrough, too. But guess I'll wait for the update in a couple months. Oh, yeah. You've played the whole franchise at this point. I haven't played, you sound like Wesker. 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I have to play with you. And when I get the Ouroboros virus, nothing will be able to stop me. Come, prove yourself. Come.
Follow me.
Follow me. Prove yourself. I don't need this. I don't need this. Come. Prove yourself. I don't need this. Specifically, that come, I don't need this line, that's all RE0 when you get to play as Wesker. User 549347, Andre Marco, thank you for following. I think RE9 is still the highest rated game of all time on Metacritic. Yeah, it doesn't deserve that spot.
Follow me.
But
follow me.
What are you going to do about it? 7 minutes. Marka, thank you for following. And also, Dragon Lover, thank you for following as well. Let me see. I have a list of all the REs of the ones I've played and haven't played. I haven't played original RE1.
Follow me.
So that's a game I could play. Resident Evil Survivor, Code Veronica, Survivor 2, Code Veronica. I haven't played those two either. Resident Evil Gaiden, but I'm pretty sure that's like a 3DS game, so I'm not going to do that. Dead Aim, haven't played that. Outbreaks 1 and 2, I didn't play those, but I would like to play them now that I learned that Alyssa Ashcroft is in them. Darkside Chronicles, Umbrella Chronicles, Deadly Silence, Operation Raccoon City, Umbrella Corp. None of those games I've played.
Follow me.
And probably more, but I don't know all of them. Isn't Code Veronica getting a remake? That's a rumor, I believe. It's currently a rumor. Batu Khan, thank you for following. How long will you it stay in that spot? How long will what stay in that spot? Sorry. I've heard that Code Veronica is getting a remake. It's gonna make me sad not to have the free cross-dresser line in it, but I'm gonna be happy to get the remake, and I look forward to it dearly, and I will play the shit out of it. When the Resident is Evil. The clone of... I don't want to read that. Not out loud, at least. Outbreaks and Dead Aim are super fun. Gaiden is a GBA game. Game Boy Advance. Yeah, so probably not going to play that. Peter Pro, thank you for following. Alive Internet Theory. Huzzah! Hello! Outbreak is fun if you can get it to work. Yeah, I tried to get it to work. Actually, I think I can. Hold on. Outbreak is fun. Spidey-Man 2.0, thank you for following. I hope you enjoy Spider-Man games and not Spider-Man 2. You said Outbreak is fun if I could get it to run. You haven't played Resident Evil Operation Raccoon City? I had some great days on that game with multiplayer. Because usually when things come, they go, number 1, no. RE9 specifically. Wesker, is that you? 7 minutes. I want to get my hands on the Ouroboros virus. All I'll need is the Veronica virus. So which is my top 3? RE1, 2, and 3. Actually, it's 1, 2, and probably Code Veronica. What is movie browser? I don't know what movie... Is this Outbreak 1 or 2? I think it's 1. I have it at the ready. Say the line, Say the line, Bart! Ouroboros. 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I have to play with you. I think I can do it better the more tired I get, and the more my voice is tired. I'm also getting no audio from this, so... Never mind. Oh, hi, I bet that's Alyssa. Alyssa's getting her shit rocked. What the fuck? I don't like getting spoilers. I don't want to watch this. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I need to find, like, a game that I can just boot up or something that can, Oh, I paused the game. Fuck. I'm sorry. Pepper spray! Actually, you know what? I can just pause it. There you go. Now you guys aren't looking at a black screen, which is nice, and I don't have to get spoiled any more than I already did. I'm playing the 4th remaster. It looks so beautiful. It's actually so good. Are you guys talking about Outbreak? I mean, this might be the next game I play. It's either going to be this or it's going to be Survivor. It depends. Which emulator do I use? PCSX2, I believe it's called. Hang on. Yep, PCSX2. God bless. Let's do this game tomorrow. Listen, if you show up, I'll do it tomorrow. As long as I show up on time as well. The I and L kind of look like Roman numeral 2. I just never saw that in RE4. You never saw what in RE4? Oh, this? What is movie browser? Oh, hold on. You saw something that you wanted to know. Okay, hold on. Exit without saving. Don't worry. Don't worry. I will answer your questions. I am here, if no other reason, for you. And you specifically. The real question is, how do I control this without the
Follow me.
Keyboard or, oh god, without the controller plugged in? I don't think I can. I think I need the... oh, fuck. I already wrapped up the cable and everything. Shit. I imagine Movie Browser is literally just going to be the cutscenes. No spoilers. What spoilers? Oh, the spoilers for the Outbreak. Got it. It is amazing how terrible my memory is. Also, I bought the 17 minutes. What do you mean, one last run? One last run? I'm not doing one last run. Oh, God. Nice shrimpkin. Movie Browser. Cutscenes, probably? I'm willing to bet it's cutscenes. Naomi, by the way, thank you for following. Oh, whoa, that wasn't good. Whoa, I just got real dizzy, and I experienced vertigo. Oh, that wasn't good. Oh. Also, yes, I was right. I missed a cutscene somehow. Or there's not 9 cutscenes? Nope, there's one cutscene I didn't get. Oh, there you go, Movie Browser. What is start time tomorrow? I want to see Outbreak from the moment it starts. As long as I start on time, start time will be 11:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you want to make sure that you're here, it usually never starts earlier than that. It sometimes and often does start later than that. Sometimes by 15 minutes, sometimes by 2 hours when I'm an asshole. So, if you want to be here on time, bingo? Oh, I will play bingo. If you want to be here on time, turn on the notifications. I would more so recommend going to Twitch and either following there or following on the TikTok side of things. Or TikTok. Going to the Discord. Because you can get a live react roll and you'll get pinged literally every day I'm lived. So if that interests you, go do that. The Discord is not very active, honestly. It's also kind of a mess. We've been playing Wordle in the general chat, which absolutely clogs that shit up. But, it keeps people actually active a little bit. And we're all... I yell at everybody because they're a lot better at Wordle than I am. Terrence Robinson, 180, thank you for following. Let's play bingo, and bingo will... this will send us out. So, for now... Thank you to all 77 people who are here, the 6,722 people who showed up, the 73 people who followed, the 16,000 likes, I'm so sorry for your fingers, and the 8 people who sent any gifts. Anyone, how long have I been streaming? About 8 months, give or take. It's been, and about 4 or 5 of those months have been all Resident Evil. So, Jesus Christ. Say, you want to know how I got these scars? My father was a drinker. And one night, he comes home crazier than usual. There you go. So anyway, thank you to everybody who's here. What time will you be streaming later? It should be at about 11:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I am often late, so have some patience with me, I beg. But I will have the bingo send us out. If anyone wants to be here tomorrow, please turn on the notifications. Feel free to drop a follow if that interests you. Possibly go to Twitch. Twitch is much better with their notifications. And if you don't like Twitch, you can go to Discord. Discord, you can opt into a live role where you will get pinged every time I go live when I go live. So, that being said, we're playing bingo, and then we're ending stream. I really hope this is the right cutscene. It is, thank God.
Oh, la campana. Es hora de rezar. Tenemos que irnos. Lord Sattler.
Where's everyone going? Bingo?